Why do you mean I'm not authenticated? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, jeez. I have no idea. I haven't logged into any of this in a hot minute. Hey, Shiz, thank you so much for the resub. Hi. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my mic up. I'm real quiet right now. I'm trying. Hi, Dave. I know, holy shit, Gertie's stream. Yeah, a little later than usual. But I sure am alive. I had this whole intro I was gonna do in French. Aww! Hey, Gon, thank you so much for the resub and a hype train. Let's go! It only took 2 subs to do a hype train. That's how... I think that's a testament to the state of this channel lately. But hi, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you. Did you guys know that Genshin Impact updated today? And I think I will literally have to die before I don't play a Genshin update. Hold on, I'm sorry. I need to turn my mic up a lot. I cannot talk very loud right now.
Loaded to the max!
Hey, oh my gosh, I'm hearing all the notifications. Give me a moment. I'm trying to turn up my mic. Here, we'll go. Is this too high? Are we good? No, I'm still so quiet. Oh my gosh. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. But yeah, I had lung surgery. That's where I went. I was dying a little bit. I think this is better. I'm sure I'll start the game and I'll be like so quiet in comparison. But hi, everybody. Can you hear me all right? Am I sounding good? Level 1 achieved. Thank you. All right, where am I going? Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Shiz, and welcome Arcomisto, Cherry Shampoo, Nomamoth, Caramel Macchiato, and Chucky to the Gertie gang. Thank you so much. I sound amazing. Thank you, Noma. I'm doing my best. She's a little out of it. Here, hold on. The game actually already updated, by the way. I knew it was gonna update like half an hour early. I sensed it. Here. Go over here. Wait, I'm not in uniform. Hold on, where is it? There we go. Hi, guys. I'm here. I'm alive. I am so tired and so full of stitches and sutures and all the whatnot, but I'm here. And thank you so much for the resub, Gem. 11 months. Let's go. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. It's the day. It's the day for the French people. But yeah. If anyone hasn't been kept up to date on all the nonsense happening in my life, my lung collapsed twice. So if I cough a little bit today, please pardon me. I've noticed once I get talking, it's usually okay. But every once in a while, just a little as a treat, you know? I'm sorry, it happens. But yeah, Genshin's here. Hold on. Let me get rid of my funky little... My funky, starting soon music. I, left this on because I didn't think the game would update for a while. And it did. It did quite early. But how's everyone doing out there? Y'all having a good one? It's been... God, the last time I streamed was what? June now? Hi, Amber! Thank you for the schmeck also. Hi. And a first from Chucky. Let's go. But yeah, I think I've been on here since, what? Yeah, June, I think. Actually, no, I think it was, early July, pardon me. But yeah, it's been a time. I'll be back, into the swing of it soon, I'm sure. It's just, I'm constantly tired. I'm recovering from being stabbed in the chest, 4 times, you know? You're tired? Me too, Dave. Cheers, I'll drink to that. Here, while I talk, I can collect all the stuff. Oh yeah, Primos. Did you guys know that when there's an update, you can do polls, and they give you, like, almost 4 polls? I think that's wild. But yeah, Genshin! It's been so long! When I was in the hospital, I, Gem do all my- don't tell anyone, shh, don't tell anyone account sharing. But I had, I had Gem do all of my dailies for me, so thank you, Gem. I'm not stinky. Okay, I'm a little stinky. It's a little hard for me to, like, get up and shower sometimes, just because I'm in pain at all times. But it is what it is. Hey, we're about to beat our last record on the hype train. I don't know what that means. They have changed so many things on Twitch since I've been here. I am so lost. I am so lost. Did I enjoy the surprise? What's surprise? I'm scratching my head. But yeah. I've also just been waiting so impatiently to pull for this guy. I'm a little obsessed with him, by the way. I've just been, like, lying in bed, like, I need to play Genshin. I can't be ill. Is the surprise my bonus treat? Oh, yeah, Gem also got me the battle pass. That was... I was so confused because I've never bought the battle pass in Genshin before. I was so confused when I went to collect my, not intertwined. My Acquaint Fates. Gosh, I'm a fake fan. My Acquaint Fates from the battle pass, and I was like, wait, why are these pink? So thank you. But yeah, we'll do a little gacha at the beginning as a treat, and then we're just gonna kind of chill, do the new story, and just kind of walk around, see what's new. Because there is just a whole new place. Gambling in less than 10 minutes, we're so back. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, one of the last streams I did before everything went to shit was spending a god-awful amount of money on standard. And we're never doing that again. You're in on it, nice. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go. Little gacha. I have... No pity, by the way. Hey, hype train success. Thank you, guys. Level 3, let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I really missed being here. Preaching to the Grier out there. Oh, it's Urkel. I didn't even talk about the characters. I was just like, I want to... Really? Alright, I get that pullback, I guess. I would love the new character, or, you know, I really want this guy. But I'm not guaranteed. I tried in the off period. I tried so hard to lose the 50-50, and I just kept winning it. It was awful. Alright, let's go. Barbara heard about the Barbie movie? True. I watched, like, the last, like, half of that. With, Gem and Cherry and Double. It was pretty fun. I don't know. I wasn't super into it. Like, I get the hype. It was fun. It wasn't really for me. But, like, I get it. And then we watched Oppenheimer, and I completely zoned out. I have no idea what happened in that movie. You loved it? Yeah, like, it seemed like a good time. I probably liked it more if I watched it from the beginning, but I did just kind of watch, like, the last half of it. I'm not gonna lie. Can I have a treat? No. No treats. Only Barbara. Only Barbara. That's okay. That's okay, because I'm pretty sure I get, Lynette for free at some point anyway.
Let the magic
yeah, there we go. Perfect. There we go. New character, at least.
Let the magic begin!
Oh, the little voice lines, too. Oh, there's so many things happening here. There's so many things. Ooh, the new robot boss looks so cool. Thought Oppenheimer was the bomb. Boo. Boo. Yeah, no, we're gonna make a beeline. Do not worry. Oh, and then new story quest, too. Should I do these now? Hold on. How many do I need for another pull? How close are we? Not very close. I'll still do it anyway, though. We'll do the character trial. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening. And there's an event, too. What is this? Is this, oh, weapon... Oh, the new weapon ascension stuff. Look at all this newfangled French nonsense. What was I doing here? Let's try him out. I just think his attacks look so fun. Look at him, little guy. Okay, let me see.
Now disappear.
Oh, he makes little cats. Yes, delightful. He looks like Carl from Blaze Blue. Oh my gosh. I remember like nothing about Blaze Blue. I played it like once with a friend, I think. Oh, he's so fun.
right up.
Once again, another another little guy holding the bow sideways. A little incorrect is a treat. I don't remember what his kit does, but this is delightful. He and his sister look like the Rin and Lun outfits for Quirky Medley from Project Diva. Oh my god, you're so right. You know, we always joke about how they have Hatsune Miku in this game, and how they have Len. What if we just had Len again? Alright, flap. Oh, he's so fun. Just a little guy. I'm waiting oh so patiently for a Sino rerun, by the way. Oh, wait. Oh, I get pulls from this. I forgot, don't I? Or no, it's after I do the quest. Yes, yeah. Rubs my little gacha hands together evilly. Here, we can do a little extra gacha, too, if I level her up. I don't have many materials, though. We can at least get to the first one. You're gonna miss Samara? Me too, honestly. Those characters were so fun. I'm sure we're gonna get a bunch of events going back there, though. It's just for a little bit, it's just gonna be all Fontaine, because, of course, you know, new region. But I'm sure we will see them plenty more times.
My perception has been heightened.
And they at least give you the materials to level her up the first time, which is nice. And then you do get more from the character trial, but I think I still need to go get her boss dropped, because they have all new bosses. Yeah. That being said, though, one pull is a treat, right? We got it. Got a gotcha. I'm sure it would make more sense to save the gotcha for later. However, I'm impatient. I want the gotcha dopamine now, even if I don't get it. Oh, let's go. It is time. Where is it? Oh, is it... Where is it? Oh, it's all up here. Okay. This is where the French are. Like, up here, I guess. Or no, okay, yeah, they're up here. The first bit. It's a looks a little small at the moment. I deserve the gotcha dopamine, thank you. I need it. Which, all I'm saying is I can still lose the 50-50. There's still a chance after 2 years I could get my boy. It's not gonna happen, but I can dream.
Good old caravan rebot. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor.
I don't even remember that. Good memory, Paimon. Good job. Good job, Paimon.
So much time has already passed.
I do not remember at all what happened.
Samaro's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Although I'm realizing I probably could have just made a beeline for the new area, huh? I probably didn't have to do the quest. We started it anyway, so we might as well.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
You think you got high and deleted Genshin? Oh my gosh. It happens. Hi, Mooney. Welcome.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Yeah, that's what I mean when I say please pardon the coughing. It simply happens.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any
100%
trouble.
gone from my phone.
At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Oh, okay. We're getting Paimon lore is what's happening, right?
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination.
Yeah,
for
Fontaine,
now.
Fontaine. Let me go, let me
Look
go.
who it is.
Smiles?
Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Woman! Hi!
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
Let's go!
But never mind that. What brings you here?
Also, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play the entire, like, new quest today. They're usually not too long, so I'm gonna try to get through it. But I am so tired. I'm just tired all the time. Again, I'm recovering from being stabbed in the chest 4 times. It happens.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods.
Woman.
I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Yeah, we're going to become French. What do I remember from
you
French?
serious?
Nous allons... Fontaine, yeah,
Can't say I
thumbs
saw
up.
that coming.
Han Han baguette, omelette du
But
fromage.
you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just
Dea,
thinking
come
about
with
it.
us, haha.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you to? What do you say?
I think we can handle it, but I mean, can I just bring you, please?
But no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
How do you say, when will I get my test results back in French? That's too much brain power for me right now. It's Quan something, for sure. For sure.
Sounds good.
Hydra,
All you
I
need
will
to
do
to
that.
get to
I forgot I had that
Fontaine
button
is
on.
cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
I can't do my silly little, like, hydrate bubbles for that long anymore.
So, when are you
I
leaving?
coughed, like, right before stream, and I'm, like, a little out of breath right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
She's
wait a
doing her
sec.
best.
Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
We're being watched by a French guy. On the way over, I'll talk a bit more about what happened, just for anyone who's not caught up on the situation.
I
but
see.
It's been a wild
Guess
couple of
you
months.
won't be needing a going away party or anything.
Oh my gosh.
It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
She's so pretty.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Yeah, it's fine. She'll know.
Good point.
You're sure?
There's
Yeah.
no need to bother her in the real world.
I guess no one's seen the Beef King shirt in a really long time because the first time my computer imploded and I lost all my files, I lost the original PNG of my body that said Beef King on it. So I don't think anyone's seen it in a good while now. Because that was back in, I want to say October, I think, the first time my computer just on me. Which, by the way, I had another keyboard break on me, like, a few days ago. So I'm playing with my keyboard that has a broken spacebar, so if I just jump off a cliff and don't glide, that's why.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Bye, Day. I'll miss you.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
My keyboard does just ad-lib. Yeah, so, I got this PC in, I think, I want to say February. It was right before we did the Pico Park stream. And it came with a mouse and keyboard, so I was like, okay, cool, why not? I'll just use this. I don't need to go buy a new keyboard because my other one's broke. And then, yeah, like, a few days ago, every time I press one of the keys, it presses like 2 or 3 other keys at the same time, and my Windows key, or actually no, my control key, just opens Outlook for some reason. So I was like, okay, time to pull out the old one. And my options were keyboard with a broken R key and keyboard with a broken spacebar. So I'm using keyboard with a broken spacebar. Oh, look! Oh, the music. I'm feeling very, français. That is a very sheer cliff, hello. Okay, how do you want me to get there is the question. Am I just supposed to, like, glide down? Or no, okay. It's a sailing thing, I see. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, the music, right? I'm so excited to hear the Fontaine music, you have no idea. The character themes that they've been releasing for these new characters are so fun. I didn't stream it, but I played the summer event off stream, and like the circusy music, oh, it was delightful. It's just a barrel, not a chest. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's the statue. Way up there. Do I really need a boat, though? Do I really need... I think I can ignore that. Hello. Oh, they changed the party setup screen. No way. Hi, Winter. Oh, this looks so cool with the background, too. Hi, Winter. They changed the party setup screen. They done did it, finally. Everyone say hi to my friend Winterwind, smiles. Oh, hold on, I didn't hear. Now you're
Hi,
unmuted.
everyone.
Oh, you're so quiet. Hold up. Beep. I haven't, like,
By the
streamed
way,
in a
you're
while.
still muted on Discord.
Oh, hi, Winter! I totally forgot I was muted in Discord. Hi! Oh my
Hi.
gosh. It's Winter, everybody. This is where, like, the studio audience claps. Woo!
Woo.
Woo!
Oh wait, hold on, I got this.
Oh, I need to turn you up way more. My. I might have just turned all of... Oh, I forgot about... I haven't streamed since the soundboard was added, huh? Oh, God.
Wow.
I know, right? Oh my gosh, look at them all! This is so fun! They've all got little
This
poses
is so
they do.
interesting.
Here, do you want me to...
I'm a little upset because my laptop fell asleep while in the
Let's
middle
investigate
of
this further.
updating.
Oh no! You don't get in yet. Here, let me screen share to you actually so you can... Oh, they have like... Look at all the animations. Hold on, we're looking at all of these. MF's still getting hit on the head with a rock. Here, let me screen share this for you, Winter.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be a
Thank
real
you.
low frame rate. Frame rate. Ah, there she goes. I'm sorry, I messed up my R's and W's. Alright, look at them all. Okay, alright. Ooh, okay.
Mhm. Interesting.
You don't have to touch the ground, it's fine. It's okay. Just float menacingly. Can you see Ito? I'm just gonna click through all of them real quick. I'm obsessed with these. These are so cute. Oh, on the little swing. Okay, he's got his little bong. Okay.
Mhm.
Child derogatory, that's okay.
Mhm.
Oh, the Yormia one's so cute. Hold on, I want to see that one again. Oh, that's so good. Oh, look at
Oh
her.
my god.
There's Goro.
Yeah.
Creature. Oh, with Marak, hi. Smiles. Oh, little Oogway.
Oogway.
Okay, we get it. You're a nerd. I know. I'll go back, Amber. I know you want to see Razor. Don't worry. Toma smiles.
Roma.
Oh, with Guelba. There he is. Oh my gosh.
Where's
Boy of all time.
Ushi?
Right?
Depression incarnate.
I actually opened this to grab Ayaka and I completely forgot why I opened it. I was so distracted. This is really cocoing my melon right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Uh-huh. Okay, it updated.
Your Ito Titty Mouse Pet just shipped. Congrats, Chucky. Love that for you. Here's Mika.
Of course.
These are all so good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cat girl smiles. Of course,
People out
Rachel's
here
JoJo
just
pose.
teleporting in.
Literally, yeah. She's not real, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, there she is. Oh, me too, Layla. EP
Sorry,
hours. JoJo reference in the Ninja Turtles movie? So it's a good movie then. Good to know. The little boing. Genshin loves to invent a beautiful woman and then never bring her back. I mean, Daya's been in a lot of stuff, to be fair.
Yeah.
Hi, Beto. Hi, Candace. Smiles.
You know, I feel like they could have put more thought into Daya's little entrance.
Yeah, there really wasn't a lot there. Oh, and then Lynette. Oh, that's fine.
Like,
I forgot
everyone's
she also
kind
gets
of
a
like
hug.
jumping around a little, and then Daya just slams her fist into the wall.
Yeah, pretty much. Godspeed surviving the French. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Who did I come here to grab? I came here to grab Ayaka. I forgot about that.
Ayaka.
I completely forgot. Because I don't want to take the boat. I love pretending the boat's not
Kamisato
real.
Ayaka, present.
Is this going to take twice as long? Yes, but I'm stubborn. I'm still going to unlock that, but... I don't need a boat. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Totally fine. I feel like
Yeah,
this is
I needed
honestly
to hurry
faster
up and get
anyway.
on Genshin. Need to hurry up and get on Genshin so that we can play mermaids
True, we gotta
together.
play mermaids. I haven't seen like where you unlock that yet. But there is a whole like underwater like. Oh, I fucked up. Am I close enough? Can we do this? The answer's gonna be absolutely not.
Don't worry, do you have any of those snacks in your pocket that lets you just
Oh, you know what? I
regenerate
probably
stamina?
do. I was not paying attention. I forgot how quickly that melts. I'm a little ashamed. Don't worry about it. Even if I take one, I don't think I'm gonna make it, Chief. We'll try.
It's totally
No,
will.
don't you say drowns in my chat. No. I'm gonna live. It's okay. I have one cold noodles. Oh, I might actually make this. It's pretty close.
It's totally enough.
Yeah, we're fine. Alright, how you know I'm rusty? I know, right? Fake gamer over here. Oh, we made it,
Hey,
We're
yo.
in France, let's go!
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's
That's pretty.
port. Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed. And there are all
Robobot.
kinds of unusual machines.
It's a tall
Robobot.
Robobot fellow. Ooh, this is a nice texture. This I want to drink. I want to crack that open and take a sip.
I just want to like gnaw at it. You
Yeah.
know?
Well, the thing at top is... Okay, so this is like a blueberry flavor. This is a blue raspberry. Thank you, Sentweet.
Just seeing the sights and
Yeah.
the tourists is nice, but maybe
Actually,
it would
no.
be
I think
better if
it's
we
like
found something to do.
blue Gatorade and light blue Gatorade.
Yeah, like cool blue and yeah. And well, because I like Frost Glacier Freeze. That's the light blue one.
I'm sorry. Why are you using their government names?
That's how because if I just say blue, everyone thinks I
There's
mean
a
cool
blue.
blue.
And then there's light
What the fuck is
blue.
that? Creature? No. Microplastics? No,
Oh, yeah.
shiz. We're all about macroplastics here. I'm just gonna eat a whole chunk of plastic.
Exactly.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Yeah, gotta go
The more we can
like
learn, the better.
Primos.
Yeah. Get those poles,
So-
bestie.
What do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality. Whatever that means.
That's just Nahida's polite way of saying a bitch, is my theory.
Mm-hmm.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can
Oh,
join
we
the
get to see the little fancy local outfits. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty
I
decent
might
person.
try to get Lenny's bow
Mm-hmm.
just for Ganyo.
Yeah, I just want it because it's got a little kitty cat on it. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I didn't expect
so
that kind
cute.
of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Why are you American? Oh my god, can you imagine if they put like accents on them? How bad they would be.
I was
Oh,
expecting a sudden
no.
plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
They would just be like, oh, I am from Fontaine. I eat the baguette.
Titty croissant.
Real.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
they
Can I
added
help you
even
too?
more BP.
I couldn't help but notice you
forgot.
standing here
They
listening.
did what?
They added more BP weapons.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, they added a whole new set of... Yeah, that's right. There's like twice the BP weapons now.
Yeah. I just thought that they were
We're
upright
travelers,
replacing
new to
them.
Fontaine.
No, yeah, you have a
And
choice
we
still.
had something we wanted to ask.
Like,
but
between both
you
sets.
seem to be really busy talking about
Mhm.
some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Kitty cat on the board, creature.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In
I
fact,
love
it's
her
a
hat.
case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really?
Yeah, we stand
A
fascinators.
real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Oh, they just straight up give you Lynette. You don't gotta
Yeah,
do nothing.
literally,
here.
just get her immediately. Unrealistic real Parisians would not be that nice. Oh my gosh. Is the circus gonna be court? I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I can't wait for you to see what court is, Gem.
Oh, well, it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of
my
Justice is called the Opera
my legal
Epiclese,
expert in the
or
chat.
more commonly known as just the Opera
True.
House.
But
Oh, did you do the
shouldn't court cases be treated
Test
a little
runs?
more serious?
I did
Yeah.
Lenny's, yeah.
Not to question
Okay.
Fontaine's
He's
way
so
of doing
fun.
things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those
It's The
cases.
courtroom. Oh my gosh.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Oh, the old man. The old man that I keep seeing people on my timeline saying unsavory things about.
As well as the Oratrice
Talking
Mécanique
about
de
winter.
Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon.
I have
Between the
no
machine
idea
and
what
Chief
you're talking
Justice,
about.
false charges
I
and
only
injustice
say
are a
unsavory
thing of the
things
past
about
now.
Sampo.
Oh my god.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the
Don't you
chance.
Sampo heart in my chat. Awful, disgusting. I got the, you know how there's like the little like Mystic Messenger thing in Honkai? Where you get like the daily like text from the characters? I got the one the other day where Sampo calls you fam.
Oh my
Upsetting
God.
content.
Wait,
I don't think I've gotten that
almost
one
forgot to
yet.
ask you a question.
Then
do you
again,
know
I
what
also
we
didn't
should do
get
if we wanna
4
meet the Hydro
Sampo
Archon?
messages in a row.
Yeah, an update for everyone. I did my pulls for Kafka off stream because I was still dying a little bit. And I just wanted Kafka and I wanted Luca, who are on Vanna right now. And my account, Sampo free up until that point, right? And I do my first 10 pull, and I get Serval, and I'm like, okay, Serval is my 4-star for that 10 pull. I'm safe. I click next, immediate Sampo. Next 10 pull, Sampo. Next 10 pull, Sampo. Next 10 pull, Sampo. I had to scrounge up individual pulls, and then I finally got Kafka and Luca at the end. But I now have, I went from a Sampo-free, pure, just perfect account to having E3 Sampo in like the span of 10 minutes.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the opera
And I
house.
can't believe we
Lady
are no
Farina
longer
practically
the only
lives there.
Sampo free
You could definitely
account.
say it's
Real.
her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Oh, a lot of breath.
In
There we
that
go.
case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Yeah, this is the first time we've like gone someplace with an Archon that's actually like available.
hmm
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's
Is
always at
she
the opera
busy
house?
taking care of official stuff?
No. Lady
Oh, that is
Farina
Official?
seldom takes an
From
interest
Genshin
with the
Impact?
nation's affairs.
Hey,
The
official?
reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Hi, my illustrious name and humble supplication, for I, official, am going to engage in Ace Attorney roleplay.
That's right. After all, she is the
This-
Archon.
That
Though she may
man
tend to get a little
sounds
dramatic
like
from
Greg
time to time,
Universe.
people can't get enough
Sounds
of
like
her.
what?
Greg Universe, you know,
Does
from
he?
Steven
I'm gonna
Universe.
squint with my ears, but I don't believe you.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Just like a little bit.
Wait, Paimon gets now. The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even
Like,
say our mascot.
Does anyone else in chat agree that like there's some similarity?
I don't know.
Chucky
Hang
gets
on.
it.
This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in
I don't
front of
hear
visitors.
it.
Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on.
I have
Sure,
no
there's
idea
a
what you're
lot of
talking
laws
about.
here,
Just
but
nod and
nobody's
pretend you
going to be
understand,
arrested
Dave. We'll
for
get you
saying
through a lot of
something
situations.
disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Lacks a certain spice, yeah.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Hey! What are you looking over there for?
I'm sorry, I got excited. I want to see the cat girl, thank you.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She's going to jump into the water,
Oh
is
my
she?
What
god,
if we just push her in?
Lenny's first animation.
Maybe we better go
Yeah,
check on
where he
her.
turns into a little cat. Prelude of Blancheur and Noir. It's all gonna be French, isn't it? No, not the French. Hello, ma'am. I'm on swimming.
Hello there. Excuse me.
I just want to get to the swimming so bad.
Huh?
True.
I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
She
It
sounds.
was just atop that hill over there.
I'm sure this isn't the
See?
case, but she sounds really different from Lenny's trailer.
Yeah, I don't know. I like her voice though.
You're pointing at the
Yeah, it's not
sea.
bad.
Wait, are you saying that
Just
you and
caught
your
off
brother
guard
lived
a
in the
little.
water?
Mermaids.
No people call the waters around Fontaine
Mermaids.
a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged.
That's rough.
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind.
You know,
The
I
sun
might
shone
as well
brightly,
just build
and the
pity
air
on
was
Lenny's
filled with
banner,
the
you know?
scent
Yeah,
of
build
sea.
pity. Get some gotcha in.
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
Oh, because this was in the trailer and everyone was like, whoa, are people in Fontaine losing their memories? It was just a metaphor. I understand now.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've
Oh,
had the pleasure
points?
of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Points.
It's the guy from the banner.
And
It's
you
the
are?
guy.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often
look at
comes
that
here to
thing.
reminisce
Creature.
about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
He sounds like such a little shit. Oh, and he is. I
Yeah.
think visual is cool, yeah.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Like, some of these new Fontaine models seem like so detailed.
We were just talking with your sister.
Mhm.
Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two
Oh,
are
they
just
both
like
get La
us.
Creatura.
Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
As a treat.
As a treat. You always steal all my lines. That's so true. Paimon does usually just say what I'm thinking.
So that's how you think it is?
I also
I don't
think
remember
my brother can
unlocking
be
this
too talkative
waypoint
at
over
times.
here.
Oh yeah, there is one that they just give you.
Seems you were right,
I do remember
Paimon.
reading about that.
We are quite similar.
I saw a meme about like about how we're not getting the 5 primo gems from unlocking it or something.
So,
Uh-huh.
what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a
Oh, she's
prophecy
just
that's been
initially
circulating in
giving-
Fontaine for
Yeah,
some time
don't
now.
worry about it. She's full of shit. I see all the ass appreciators are in my chat tonight. Love ya.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word.
So true.
Because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Oh, it's like we have to sniff
Can't
each
we-
other's butts like dogs, right?
Did all the
Yeah,
introductions
yeah.
earlier
That's
not
exactly how
count?
it is.
Hello, traveler.
Hydrooculi.
Nice to meet ya. He's
Oh,
gonna, like,
this
steal my
looks
wallet.
so pretty.
And hello, Paimon.
After you get done with Lenny, you
Uh-huh.
need to like immediately turn around and go back to one of the boats
Okay.
and just admire the
Okay.
hydrooculi.
Oh, yeah.
Please don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
If the world is flooding, you'll have to compete with Grib on actually writing Genshin. Real. I love when my friends accidentally write things in their D&D campaigns that are just the plot of Genshin Impact.
Oh.
True.
Right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
Sounds like a fancy hunter from the Owl House. I thought... There was some character I looked up recently that had the same voice actor as Hunter. I get it. It
By
might
the
have been.
way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera house.
I
to
do
meet the
believe
Hunter
his voice
icon.
actor is
Would you be
also
able to show us the way?
Cherry from Skate the Infinity, so that's what I remember him from.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
He just has so many fun little details, like the chain on his hat and all the ribbons and
Please,
stuff.
follow me.
Like, these new models are really nice. Preacher, no, I don't want to follow you. I want to go see the Oculus. Where is it? Oh, over there, yeah.
On that boat over there, yeah.
Ooh, hold on. I don't know if hold on. I hate to do this. However, I do need to explore again. Which means that, unfortunately...
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
I'm not happy about it either, but here, you know, let me just change my party. Oh, and I love the different backgrounds depending on where you are for the character select screen. That's so nice.
Uh-huh.
What do I want to bring here?
Oh, it's a new statue of the Seven.
Sure.
This is how it must be.
Stinky.
Rude, but understandable. I don't know if I can climb
this
this.
is so neat.
Oh wait, there's a little thingamabob. Ooh, oh, well, I didn't really get to admire it, but I'm sure it was very pretty.
It's very pretty.
Oh, the music. I'm starting to feel French. And thank you for the Schmeck, Amber. Oh, that's lovely. I'm just gonna be listening to the soundtrack here a lot, I feel. Alright, I'll follow in.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh, do we get to meet her already?
That's not Lady Farina.
Oh, hello. Oh, there she is. Hi. Oh, look at her fancy little shoes and socks. Oh, that's dramatic. This is like that scene in High School Musical where Sharpay is standing at the top of the lunchroom.
So,
Yeah, I'll refund you later, Dave. Puts a mental note.
how did you know we were looking for
I'm glad he didn't
Uh-huh.
say that, though. I'd prefer my son didn't say that, actually.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Okay, I kind of love her already, I'm not gonna lie.
Uh-huh. People jokingly saying that, Farina was
As
either
you
going to
can
be
all
really
see,
good best
two
friends with
unfamiliar
Hu or they
travelers
would
have
desperately hate
arrived
each
in
other.
our
That's so
nation.
true.
Come,
She
let
is
us make
sassy.
a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from
Points. Better
distant
Chromia.
lands.
Yeah, no, her eyes are so cool. Here, hold on, let me refresh Kevin real quick. He does not seem to be working. Let me see. I tested him last night and he was fine, but he seems to be struggling a teensy bit. Let me see. Yeah, there we go.
Oh wait, shit! I have to see if I can see the Jade Palace from
Is she
France.
talking about us?
Oh, yeah. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass. That is true.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless.
All right, I think I'm gonna turn off Kevin.
I have come to receive you
he's on strike.
personally.
Oh, is she gonna like immediately arrest us? I think that'd be fun.
Fear is for
Amazing.
insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured.
Dave, I'll give you a refund later. I
sincerely
have to like
your
open the panel and do all of that right now, and I don't really want to at the moment. I will give you one though. Do not worry.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my
Little
power
crown hat.
and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the...
Oh wait, I have
Correct.
to change my
There.
traveler. Hold on.
Oh yeah, we get Hydro now.
I, Focalor,
Yeah.
hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your
I
trip.
hate that it's
Now, you may
an
rejoice
S
in this.
and not a C sound.
Yeah, instead of Focalors, yeah. Yeah, her eyes are so cool.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Yeah, this is like record time, honestly.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should
Oh
Paimon
my
describe
god.
it? A little over the top?
Very unique personality. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nahida politely saying she's a bitch.
Uh-huh.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Ah, I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
This music is great, also.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
This is really interesting because she is the first god that we've met that's like fully in control of her nation. Raiden was kind of not in control of herself, so I'm looking away from that, but she used a pair of binoculars. That she's got those little like opera glasses.
Oh, what's with these looks? Perhaps
And that's
the
how she
welcoming
just really
ceremony
gazes
still
on her
isn't
country.
enough?
When she's not in
else
court, of
should I
course.
say
Of course, of course.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Well, you can keep waiting because this guy does not talk.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the
Non-binary
commotion?
travelers?
Oh, is that Lady
Leo.
Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Yeah, I'll kick her ass. Hey, do you know where my sister is? No, cool, I'll be on my way. Honestly, yeah, that's all we need to say.
Ooh, I've got
Can we
to
just
see
like
this.
skip all this, go to
I
Natland?
knew
I think that'd
Lady
be fun.
Farina would never disappoint.
True.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy.
God, it does
And
not
despite
feel
the
correct
noise,
seeing
I've come to tolerate
a
all
Hydra
their
sigil
ruckus.
and a blue death key.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself
okay, yeah,
and
sure.
this traveler
I'll kick your
from
ass,
another
let's go.
land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Yeah, no, let's go. I've got a resume is a very good line, yeah.
Are you not afraid? My I remind you that this is a duel against the divine.
Oh, she's talking mad shit. There's no way she can back it up.
What are you trying to do, Traveler?
True.
Provoking a god in front of her people?
I mean, technically she provoked me, but go off.
Stand
Yeah.
down, Clorinde. I admire his
Her name is
bravery.
Chlorine.
You have
Yeah,
the courage
Chlorine,
to draw
yeah.
their sword
Oh,
against
cool
a
water,
god.
because this is the water
He is
nation, yeah.
obviously a true warrior.
Yeah. Actually, I think it's the Water
Unfortunately,
Tribe.
People
Oh my
nowadays
gosh.
only
If we're
crave
being
to be thrilled,
accurate.
and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Oh, so the two worst characters, thumbs up Mooney, yeah.
Then, as the god of justice,
Right, Dave, thanks for dropping by. Have a good
I
one.
shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel
Oh
in
shit, my
court.
lawyer's not here though.
All right.
Paimon's gonna be my
Now
legal
that'll
counsel.
be worth seeing.
Oh no.
Right, this is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions?
She's a Twitch streamer, that's all I'm gonna say.
In the opera house.
She's 100% a Twitch streamer, let's be honest.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Yeah, we just got here, we didn't do anything wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
I'm guessing she provoked me so that I would challenge her to a duel, and then they could put me on trial for attempting to fight the Archon, right?
According to Fontaine law, no one is
Oh
permitted to
my
release
God.
any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Our crime is having Paimon?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
Oh my god.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
I'm laughing so hard at them classifying Paimon as an object. That's a UFO
my
right there,
God.
baby.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Oh my god. You'll get a walking Paimon? Definitely not, but wouldn't that be funny?
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean
my
to
God.
spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject,
Oh, is Catboy gonna save our asses?
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
And then he's gonna be like, actually, according to Article 12, Section 8, she counts as a, flying creature? Or a pet or something.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Yes,
As a
this thing has
magician who just
sentient.
rained on your parade, I naturally
that?
should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show.
Lenny pointing to Paimon. Yes, this thing has sentience.
This thing has feelings, Your Honor, believe it or not.
Oh,
And all
I
she
don't think
does-
she has feelings, but
I mean, all she does is eat things and, like,
yeah.
float there, so I don't know, she might as well be like a bird. Does her little crown count as a flying object? It really should when you think about it. Also, hi, Tooms.
with such an audience gathered here,
Hi, Tooms.
allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Oh. Oh, that's right, she's tethered to me.
Ta-da!
Ta-da. Oh, look at the little kitty cat particles! I want to eat those!
What's that on Paimon's back?
Yeah, we're conjoined.
Hey, when did you do that?
Oh, that's right. I thought it was weird that when they were, like, shaking hands, he just put his hand on her back.
It's easy, Lenny. That is assault and
I
battery.
thought he was gonna set
As you
Paimon
can
on
all
fire. Oh,
clearly
she would be
see,
so
Paimon
flammable.
should be classified as, well,
Oh, for
something
sure.
like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Jeez, haters.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice.
Huh.
This is such a ridiculous
Not sure what to
plot line.
think. It seems Lady Farina's
Uh-huh.
charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance
Well, at least
can
she listens
finally
to the
be
court of
called
public opinion.
Yeah, right?
Or else I
Performance?
think she would actually,
all
like,
this is
throw
a
people in jail
performance?
just to be funny.
Yeah, no, she would just go, wow, that's really funny. What if I just, and then lock you away for life?
In which case,
Or execute you,
Like, that
either
was
way.
literally
of
about
your
to happen to
trial
you.
I don't know, pulls out the
resolved.
guillotine.
The god of justice will not bring charges against an
Well,
innocent person.
It is
but
France.
when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
What?
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera
What did I
House,
just miss?
Mr. Linny
I'm
and Miss
confused.
Lynette.
I'm not sure.
That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Something about judging other gods. Betsy gets arrested, please? Oh, the
Please?
flying object I released in the city is Venti, actually.
Oh god. You know, considering how, like, actually tied she is to her people,
Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon
according
Paimon's
to lore,
ever
she
seen.
would be
He never even
Yeah,
tried
more
the
to
most
powerful.
powerful of the
ask her anything.
Archons
But that's a problem
Yeah.
for future
with,
Paimon.
that we've met so
That whole
far.
scene
Yeah,
just
again, that's
now
why I think it's
was
interesting.
really-
That she's like the first one we've met that actually, like, rules her people.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. I just happened to
It
remember
isn't
that there
locked
was
in a
such a law,
mindscape.
so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to
Yeah,
reason.
one that should not be in power. Put that thing away, please.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny.
No shit,
Why would
really?
you
That
perform
guy
at
with
the
the top
Opera
hat,
House,
the
right?
magician? I never would have guessed.
I just know a few
I don't know,
simple
I think
tricks
it's
I
the
use to make a
thigh-high
living.
garter.
Lynette is my assistant.
What a look.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious
Maybe
stage
it's a
in
teardrop
Fontaine,
tattoo.
the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
This sounds awful. I think if I was gonna get, like, put on trial or arrested for a crime in Fontaine, I would just go to Sumeru. I would just hop the border. It's fine. It's fine.
And speaking of performances,
Nahida would probably
I
be
would
chill
Imagine-
about it.
remiss to forego this opportunity
Imagine
gifted
going
by
to trial
fate.
and then there's
Might I
magically
invite the
just
two of
starting
you to see my
or
performance?
expecting you to start singing Hamilton.
Oh god. Oh, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I'm
It
gonna
is
see that in
always
my
exciting
nightmares
to make
tonight.
new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Yeah, let's go.
Splendid. In
Oh, he
that
was so
case,
excited.
why don't we go
Oh
together?
my god, they both
I'll
hold
show
their
you the way.
visions in like the
I just have
bow.
something
Yeah.
to take care of first.
Which they have, I think, the different shapes, because there's two different vision casing shapes in Fontaine.
You
Yeah, because
really
he's got the
mean
little
Yeah.
pointy one and she's got
Then
the
I'll
round
take
one.
you
I
up on
forgot
your
the names of
offer.
them. One starts with a P, one starts with an O.
This is a magical item
Hydrate.
known
I
as a
shall,
magic
Amber.
bucket.
Again, I can't do the
Perhaps
bubbles.
you can help me
My
distribute
little
them to
hydrate
the
sounds
people
very
here.
good because I don't got a lot of breath, but I'll try.
Oh wait, here, I got you, bestie. Hold on. Where's a cup? Pour this out a little.
Does that instead of my breathing exercises.
Oh my god. Here, hold on, I got this.
He gave me a shopping bag? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Winter.
There we go.
Well, now I have to explain that, Amber.
What are they going to
I have this little apparatus I'm supposed to inhale through. And what it is, it's a tall tube with it's like a really tall tube with like a little tube on the side that I put my mouth on and then I suck on. So I do refer to that one as my not full of drugs, very legal bong. And then I have another one that's got like this long like tube with a like a mouthpiece at the end that I blow into. And that's my very, very legal, not full of drugs hookah. Thank you. Have a nice day.
About that.
Fair and valid.
You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails.
Cat joke. Anyway.
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Man, I want to do some more
It
polls
says
now.
that every person in
She's
Fontaine
sad.
is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be
Well,
absolved.
Barbados died for our sins in Mondstadt, but like, you do you, Farina.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Actually, no, I'm pretty sure it was Venti's friend that died.
True.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Holy shit.
Only then will the sins of the
This is where
people
the
of
new domain
Fontaine
is.
be
That's not
washed
a prophecy, that's just the church. Yeah, literally. What the fuck? Water lawyers, is that all this place is? Yeah, obviously.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
The Nation of Justice and the Hydro Nation, I'm just saying.
Born with sin. What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the
What are
ancestors
these
of Fontaine
guys?
stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
gonna
Others
put
say
that
that
in
the
my
people
pocket.
of Fontaine never heeded
Oh
the
yeah, we
first
can pick up the
Hydro
fancy
Archon's
dogs too. I just want to get into
warning
the city
and
so bad.
defended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine
I'm gonna let you
don't
get
know what
to
sin
them.
they
Okay.
committed,
But when you
wouldn't
get to
it be
these
better
creatures,
just to ignore
I have
the
some
prophecy
words for
completely?
Genshin.
Okay, I'm
Why
excited.
bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Ah shit, global warming.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the
Can
sea.
someone go check on the Sneznian ice caps?
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets
This sounds
to
like
them.
an infomercial product. Yep.
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it.
Oh, I think you're about to enjoy swimming around.
Oh yay! I'm so
Perhaps only
excited.
absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby.
Do I have
Be
to?
sure to convince them to take
do I
it
have to do it?
regardless of what they say.
Boo. Oh, I got an achievement though. That's fun. Really? I gotta go hand these out? Here you go. I don't care about your dialogue, random
What's
NPC.
this?
What?
Take this.
No, the story said.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Take the magic pocket.
Oh.
Take my item. Take my bag of holding.
I don't know how, but I somehow skipped doing this entire first quest.
How? Like, it started the second I landed here.
I don't know.
Oh, it's probably because
I
if you
got
didn't
on
talk
the
to Dea
stairs.
first, it probably doesn't start the quest.
Oh, yeah, probably.
So you're
Reverse
the blonde
pickpocketing, so
traveler
true. Yeah, here, take it, take it. I don't care about you, silly Frenchman. Take it, take it.
thanks.
French? Silly Frenchman, take it.
Hold on.
I'm short-circuiting, it's okay.
Without too much spoilers, give it up for Healer Traveler.
Oh, yeah, that's right. New Traveler kit.
I don't want that thing. Life is all
I mean, cool boat, just take it.
Oh, all right, fine.
Who doesn't want a
Thanks.
magic pocket? Come
It's
on
just
now.
that if I start...
Alright, there we go. Alright, Catboy, let me out of here.
Oh
Oh,
my
look at
God.
this fella. Hi, what a
I'm
guy.
playing mermaids.
I'm gonna play mermaids. What? Gotta finish this first, then I'll go play mermaids.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting
Yep, I definitely
opinions.
heard them, didn't just skip through them.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the Court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help.
Now
Many
you're sending me
hands
on a
make
fetch
light work.
quest. Come on.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Oh, are the name of the different visions Numa and Osea?
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I just unlocked the Genshin tip thing that had them.
Whoop.
Womp.
Now I have to have a Hydro character in my party. Awful. Why would you do this to me?
Yeah, it's called Kokomnut.
That's
And
true,
you
I
gotta
did
use
get
her
Kokomi when I was
memories.
trying to lose the 50-50, unfortunately.
You made quick work of that. I can tell
God,
you're
I'm
an
in love with some of
experienced
these
traveler.
creatures on my screen.
I've also finished collecting a few here.
I want to see the creatures.
Maybe next
Let
time
me
you'll
in.
feel like helping too,
Let me
Lynette.
in.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I
She
may
a
not
robot
have any
also?
energy left
I
for the
feel like she's a
performance at the
robot
Opera
also.
House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Nope. Fuck you, Paimon.
Oh. Oh my god.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that
Hey,
person
why did we
over
just
there?
randomly stop? Let
The young
Paimon
girl.
finish.
Huh? What's wrong with her?
No, right.
Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
She stole that guy's wallet.
Oh, he's right.
She's gonna commit identity theft.
Shh, keep your voice down.
Hey, yo.
We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert.
When do I
Perhaps
get
we
to
should
leave
split
this
up.
port? When do I get to go to
You
Fontaine?
two can ride the lift
Never.
over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be
I
her
will
escape
be
route
back
if she
real
tries to
quick.
run.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
I'm sure when winter comes back, I will be in the exact same spot. Please. Oh wait, no, I get to go uppies. I get to go uppies. How do I, is it up here? Oh, I have to go, okay, I have to go back to the other side.
Scry the sky.
Yeah. She's pickpocketing the reverse pickpocketed pocket. That's what it seems like. Very complicated. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you don't get this kind of shit in Mondstadt. This is advanced. Fancy shamancy. Long ass elevator ride. Just like an actual elevator. Can I, if I jump like when it gets to the top, do I explode? That was so long. Okay, there we go. Oh, we can see what the new statue looks like. Oh, hold on. I gotta go get my guy. I gotta resonate with the power of Hydro. Let me see. Mew.
There's still a long road ahead.
Yeah, map time. Oh, boss. Okay. Still got a ways to go. Lights start flooding. Did anything ever happen like this before? It looked normal to me. Even the statues of the seven are water fountains. Oh my gosh. Water. If the water is speaking to me, I feel like I'm using gills to breathe. Yeah, let's fuck with Paimon. Thank you. I'm sorry, Paimon. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, Paimon is basically a fish. We did get her out of the ladder at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I'll fish her out again. There we go. Easy, easy. Oh, Fontaine's Blessing. Yeah. Okay, transoceanic source water. Oh, this is how I get swimming. I can swim. I will do this, though. Oh, I'm blue now. Hello. What do I got? Okay. Alright, that's kind of fun.
Water jet!
Water jet. Okay. That's a little fun, little silly. I do have Cannon Traveler with the dull blade, by the way. Just pointing that out.
Go!
Oh. Well, that's a little fun and silly. I like that. Let me see. What is any of... I just shoot things? HP cost... Oh, it costs my HP. Interesting. Alright, nods and pretends I understand. Sure, why not? No, I don't want to go back down the elevator. That would be a mistake. Oh, wait, there's an Oculus. Where? I think. Oh, creature! Look how cute it is! Oh my gosh! It's the trans flag colors, too! Happy 2 months late Pride Month. Oh, what is this? Wait for the Aquabus. Oh, it's a bus. Okay. Wait, there was a dog. There was a really cute dog in the background.
Winnie wanted us to wait.
I want to see it.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
What do you mean time to make the arrest? I'm not a cop.
No.
I have no jurisdiction here.
She started running the other direction.
I can't even do a citizen's arrest. I'm not a citizen.
What should we
Like
chase
of this
her?
planet. We'll just block this
You're right.
path.
She might also be trying to lure us away.
You wait, but there's no sign of the thief. Uh-oh.
Nothing's happened
Oh,
for a while
no.
now.
Oh, no.
Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, let's...
I thought we were supposed to stay and wait. What do you mean, let's go find him? Anyway.
Oh, did you escape purgatory?
Floppy-eared dog. I did! I finally got to move up slightly. I finally moved slightly away from where I was. Do I get a book here? I gotta finish my collection. Fables du Fontaine. Okay. Where is he? Do I have to go back down? Or is he back out here? Okay, there we go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Lector.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole
Street
on the
smarts!
ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's
And then
all.
he's gonna collapse
In
on
fact,
stage.
it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
God, some of these new
You're
enemies.
right, you're right.
I want to see
Sorry,
them.
Lynette.
Let me out. Let me into Fontaine. Come on.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated.
Get me off of the harbor or whatever.
But
Let
at
me
least
go.
we were able
Let
to
me
get
be
the
free.
stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete
I want to
fail.
see France.
What a slippery little thief.
Sorry, not allowed.
Things turned out all right in the end, though.
I see London. I see
initiative
France.
payback.
I see Farina's underpants.
All right, let's put
I'm
this
not
little
seeing
detour
anything. I
behind
just live
us.
here.
We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Oh, do we get to go? Do we get to go? Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, let's get on the bus. Woo! The water on the bus goes swish, swish, swish.
Switch.
Swish, swish, swish. Finally, someplace with public transport.
We ride
Jeez.
this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way
Oh my
to
god,
get
this
around.
boat is so
People in
neat.
Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same.
Well, I haven't seen
That's
it
why
before,
better
so
to
it's not
travel
dull
with
to me.
friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
That
No,
dog was
that's
rolling
not
around
what I
on the
meant.
floor. Wait, go back,
It's
go
just
back.
That, well,
Go back,
you don't
we
really
need to
talk
see
that
it.
much. Besides,
Let
it
me
doesn't
see
really
it.
feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at
Just
home.
the two of us. We
Aw,
can
no,
make
it's
it
back
if
up.
we try.
Come on, flop over, buddy. Aw, come
on, you got this.
You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Come on, who's a good puppy? Come on, you can do it. I'm watching. I'm waiting. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Maybe it's just camera shy. I don't know. Alright, fine. We'll keep going.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh? It's Charlotte! Hey! Points? I remember her.
You do? Oh my god, I
Yeah.
don't. Where the fuck is she from?
Huh?
Never seen that creature before.
Are we
in
just
my
gonna
life.
pretend we don't know her? Like, if you didn't do the event?
What? Traveler!
Okay, so we do.
Yeah,
What happens if you didn't
probably.
do the event?
Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah.
I think
quite the
everyone just has a
coincidence,
parasocial
but as
relationship with the
travelers, we're always on
traveler.
the move.
Is that the Jacqueline from
Surprising
Honkai?
that
Yeah,
nobody
she
really
is
tells
dressed
me.
exactly like Pom Pom.
Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a
She's
reporter
so
if I
cute,
didn't know
though.
who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Again, there's so
I'm
many just like
Charlotte,
fun
a
little
reporter for
details in these
Steamboat.
newer character models.
Nice to meet you.
I feel like
From
it
the
was so
Steambird,
rude
huh?
for her to sit
We've
there
often
and take
relied
the
on your
extra time
paper
to
to
say,
promote our performances.
and Lenny's assistant Lynette.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
What is
So,
that?
What have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
What is that? I want to see all the stuff.
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the
Oh
trials
God,
at the
it's
Opera
making
House.
you skip all the interesting stuff.
I feel like we're on like a log ride or something. There's gonna be a big drop up ahead.
You could still manage to keep
Oh my
readers'
God.
attention as
I
long
hope
as you tell
so.
things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That's something.
Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty
It
well.
sure is something.
What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Also, I never realized her little choker thing looks like a camera lens. It's cute. Or not the lens, but like the
Oh my
no, the
God.
lens. That's what I want. That's what I meant.
Oh, I
Yeah.
just remembered. I've been following a
My
case
brain
like
did like a
well,
720 there.
series of cases, actually. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
I'm sorry, what?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now.
Okay.
And it's probably the
All right,
most
good to know.
mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
I know we're talking about women getting disappeared, but the music there was delightful.
So, what is the
Oh
serial
my God.
disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
They're just hiding in the pockets, real.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the
Oh my
girls
God.
have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Copycat criminals,
Yes,
mayhaps.
it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Yeah, that guy would be fucking dead.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Oh my god. I like Lynette, actually. She's fun. Oh, are we there? Are we in Pally?
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Yeesh. Oh, those were some funky looking birds.
Yeesh.
And then we put our hands up before the drop. Let's go! Woo!
Ooh.
We're the Eiffel Tower. Real. Where is it? Looks like a giant water slide. It really does. I need to grab that. Let me grab that. Come on.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises.
I don't
like
care.
this.
Let me grab whatever's sparkling over there. Come on.
Us as well. The ride went
I need
by
loot.
too quickly. I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay. Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya. Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Off she goes.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone.
I'm not used to this
where
MF
should we
being
go
blue.
now?
It looks wrong to me.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Okay, let me grab that. Let me grab that. Come on, come on. Or are they just gonna take me over there? No, no. I want to loot things. No. No.
Oh my god.
Ooh, orb. I want to crunch that big rock in the middle. Thank you. That's like a nice piece of hard candy. It's like a soda flavor. Oh, this is cute.
Oh, that's amazing. God, thinking about how there are flowers that you have to collect that you need a Hydro character for.
Yep, you mean the ones I got earlier? Awful, terrible. I'm a
Yeah.
robot. This is so cool. Oh, and like the little shops and stuff are so cute. Snack shop, what you got for me? Come on, I'm trying to find, I want the baguette recipe. Where is it? Yes, garlic baguette, let's
Right
go!
there.
Let's go! French onion soup,
Literally
fish
the
and chips.
first thing you're allowed to
Oh,
buy.
edited fruit, let's go. Fanta. Delightful. I will take your whole stock. And then fish and chips, let's go. Now I'm in the French spirit.
Oh no, wait, it would be.
And the music. That's nice. Yeah, no, I like this. This is delightful.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine.
Oh,
you're
little
home.
guy.
Where did everyone else go?
But,
I
oh
have
yeah, I
some
need
new
to add
friends
him
that
to
I
the
would like to
list.
introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Oh, little guy. Hi, little guy. If they were really friends, they'd sell you cigarettes. Oh my
I
god.
see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Why is that in quotation marks?
Father,
Allow me to
excuse
introduce you to my little brother,
You guys live
Fremine.
in
He is a
Arlecchino's orphanage.
phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Oh, he's just a little guy.
Meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the
Thinking
Traveler.
about his little friend that's
You
just a
sound very
penguin.
proud to
Yeah, I
have
want
a
to see his little
driver as a brother,
penguin.
Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
They finally made a Genshin character with freckles. Let's go.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine.
I
Always
like his
quick
design.
with the underwater work.
I liked one of
Yeah.
his
Right,
quirky,
I'll
like
take
earlier
these to the
designs a
workshop.
lot, and I was a little disappointed when I saw this the first time. But he's grown on me a lot.
He's just a little guy.
He really is. Oh, it's raining. Old creature, La Creatura.
Creature.
Oh, the guy. Oh my gosh. You good, buddy?
Oh my god.
Scared of a little water in the hydronation?
Like rain.
That's me when it starts raining.
Fremine sounds how you feel, Eepy. Me too.
You're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's
Well,
weather
that's
sure
how
is weird.
weather usually works, Paimon.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend
like his
about the
funky
rain that
backpack.
I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon
Yes,
went,
Nuvolette.
every time it weeps, the skies
I don't know
will
what you're
cloud up
talking
and
about. I don't
pour
know
out
anything
rain.
about leaks or spoilers or anything.
When I was a child,
I don't know
anything
anything.
either,
If
actually.
I
It's just
wanted to
a,
go
it's
outside
just
and
like
play,
a fantasy.
I should
you
Yeah,
know?
yell
yeah.
toward the
It's a
sky
fairy
at
Just
the
like a
top of
hope
my
and prayer.
lungs.
Just like how I'm hoping and praying that Risley is the very first cryocatalyst, you know?
Yeah, wouldn't that be wild? Too bad. Actually,
And,
that was
like, the
officially
other-
announced. I can't even say anything about that anymore. That's just
Oh,
official.
that was official?
Yeah, his strip marketing is out. It's all official. He is officially the first
Oh.
cryocatalyst. Yeah,
Amazing.
thumbs up.
Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon!
And just like
Don't
every
cry.
other male catalyst, I'm hoping that he sits there and just punches things.
Oh my god, they really made a decision and then kept making the same decision.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain
That
wouldn't
little
be
guy?
very
What's
unusual.
that?
I want to see little guys.
Paimon try something.
Oh my god.
You just got the showers from Renee, okay? No, I don't think he is. He doesn't seem okay.
Hydro dragon, don't cry.
Oh no, absolutely not.
I think it'd be really funny if it stopped raining. Paimon just summoned that. Waypoint, give me that. I want my five primos. Come on. Ah.
Doesn't seem to be of any use.
Very
It is
sickly
just a
Victorian boy of
legend,
him,
after all.
true.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry,
Genshin,
it might be
please
because we've
survive, I'm
never met
begging
the
you.
Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
After some time, the rain stops. Did we just stand still the whole time? Okay.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations
Excuse
for the
me.
show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day.
Carmine played by Timmy. How the fuck do you say his last name? Chalamet? I don't know.
Chalamet.
I know exactly who you're talking about because I watched the Dune reboot and I remembered nothing about it. I remembered he just had like
Oh,
such
Timothy
like
Chalamet?
wet cat energy, yeah. Chalamet.
Yeah, it's Chalamet.
I see.
On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous
I'm starting to
delivering the
like
materials
question
for
these
the
magic pockets.
Is
I
that
feel
it?
like it's something dubious.
Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to
Dubilius?
the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Linny be nice. I mean, they're siblings. They're gonna be mean to each other, right? That's how it works.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Aw,
I
he's
don't know.
just shy.
Lenny's giving. I sit here and bully my brother, but it's okay because he's a little weird.
No.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes
Wasn't
to
like
that's
part
why
of
I'm
his
adding
intro
Fremine.
about
I'll
how
think of a
like
way to
he
make it
tests
up to
all his
you.
shows, and if he makes Fremine smile, that means they're good. Like, isn't that a whole thing where he's just trying to make him smile?
Oh, no need.
I think.
This will be a walk in the park for us.
Little guy, you got extra dialogue for
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
me? That lady. Who are we going to be? Oh, I got tutorial primos too. Let's go. Fontaine's Blessing. Oh, and then I got stuff here. What is this? Oh yeah, that's right. There's new domains too, new artifacts, new battle pass. Oh, shut up, Venti. We're not here for you now.
I already found the new
Oh, yeah,
one
new
of the new
weapons.
bosses.
Yeah, I saw it on the map. Like, I think I passed it. Whop. And then I'll farm the battle pass later so I can get my one pull for D-Loop per week.
Oh my god.
Ooh, the night music. Hello. Ooh, that's nice. Stares at the manhole. Oh, it's a gear. Okay. There's just a lot of little details I'm taking in here.
Like, I'm upset that one of the new bosses is literally just a crab. But at the same time, this is just a little guy.
Crab
Oh,
moment.
hello there. New customers?
I love her
Looking
outfit.
to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here
Estelle,
to deliver
like from
some
Steven
materials.
Universe?
Here they are. They're for making... what were they called
Chucky,
again?
no.
Ah, these must be from Magic Pockets.
Oh my
I could tell right
god.
away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say
They
for
are making
sure,
bags of holding,
but
yeah.
Who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician
Oh
in
my
Fontaine.
god, so true.
Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Paimon touches it and it just explodes immediately.
Why use your hands when
Oh
a
my God.
machine can do the work? It would be a waste
Paimon
not to
touches
use
it
the
and
latest
she
technology.
explodes immediately.
They both
Wasting is a kind of
explode.
crime.
And then Estelle sits there and makes us a new companion.
Ah, well, it's so.
I want to just take Grid for a walk through Fontaine
not
and
sure I
just
can
have
put it in
them judge all the
layman's terms
machinery.
for
I think that would
you.
be really funny. They would have so many
Basically,
thoughts.
Everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium.
Grib,
It's a
my
type
friend
of
who
energy
complains
that's
about the way the
produced from
blacksmiths
trials.
like do their whole thing in this game.
How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but
But
basically,
you do have to make sure he's
when a
tied to
trial
your
is in
hand
session,
like
the
Paimon the
Entreprise
balloon.
Mécanique
True.
d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be
Okay,
used
this
all
was
around
one of the
Fontaine.
first bosses.
Ace Attorney Assassination, literally, yeah.
So that's what its other
Flat
function
stand, yeah, we can fly her like a kite.
Paimon still doesn't get it.
That's so
How
funny.
could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power
And then
source for
I
these
could roll her up like a map and put her in my pocket. The gods rely on belief to obtain power. That is true. We have known this.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though
Oh,
I've
my
never
stitches
heard
are
anyone
itchy right
really
now and I
put it
can't
that way
touch them. I'm
before.
having a moment.
Sounds like it makes
Oh.
sense.
Make
Wait, I thought
Paimon
you got
straw
to
drink
figure
the
that
ocean.
out.
Chucky solved the plot of this whole game. Roll Paimon up into a straw, drink the ocean. That's it. That's how we save Fontaine.
Besides indemnity,
I don't know, I
we have
don't
another
think
type of energy called
Paimon
Musia.
has like the correct dimensions to be rolled up into a straw.
I mean, we just like snip the ends a little bit so that it's even. I think it'll work.
Oh my
It
God.
isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable
No,
by
I feel like
nature.
you need to like
Even now,
stretch
it
her
still
out
cannot
to
be
full
widely used by
capacity.
civilians.
Yeah, like on a taffy puller. I'm sure they have a
Yeah.
machine for that. Paimon! Chucky, no! That's not a mental image I want! Oh god, that's too much!
on.
That's too powerful!
I
Oh my
find you
God.
hard at work, but
Oh my
here you are
God.
chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you
We
wouldn't
need
mind
someone
a
to draw
few
that
words
dough.
with me.
I see it in my head so clearly. I hate
You
it.
again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month?
Can I fight these
Why are
guys?
you
They
hounding
seem
me now?
annoying. They should just let me beat them up.
Yeah, but how do we
mindless with
know that you
Poppin'.
won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Oh God, where's our
You.
chat?
I'm a nerd? No, you have no proof. None at all.
Seems business is
I'm
so great
so
for the workshop.
cool.
We've
I'm
already
always
finished
like,
our job and delivered the materials.
you know,
Maybe now's a
driving
good time to
fast cars and kissing women, you know? Cool things.
Mhm.
Hey, hold on. Before
No.
you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Jump scare. Holy shit.
Here's this in your pocket, by
Oh
the
my
way.
god. What?
And it's Paimon holding a blunt.
Thank you for this image. I'm not showing it on stream. However, it's a really good image, I promise you guys. I need to like mentally prepare myself before I continue. It's been so long since we've seen this fucker.
If
Oh my
Confrérie of
God.
Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora.
Oh my cookie,
So why don't
shut
we work
up.
things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're
Oh
from
my God.
Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next
Man
month.
looks like he's about to
Why are
cry.
you hounding me now?
You need to look at the bags under his eyes. Take a nap, buddy.
That's me.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Oh my god.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine?
Long story
I'm
short,
just.
I've
Of
already
course
been in
he's here.
Fontaine
I
for some
forgot.
time now.
I forgot he
And
was in this update.
Things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our
I'm gonna be
paths
so
together
polite
today.
and not
Not
mention
only
my
will I
new
have some good
fascination
friends
with
here
this
now,
creature.
but ones who
Oh.
always seem to
I
find
wanna
My
see
newfound
the
fascination
creatures.
and appreciation.
Either
I'm
way you
talking
look
about
at it,
Child.
It seems
you
things
are,
going to
okay.
get a lot more interesting now.
I'm a little disappointed now, but okay.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
What's it to you, Northland Bank boy?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the traveler like
Don't
this.
interrupt.
Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Hey, I'm
Yes.
walking here.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine.
Listen to
Why
me,
don't you come?
boy.
Like the second I heard his voice, I'm like, oh yeah, he's gonna try and take money from us, right? Also, Paimon's face right here. Please look at her. She's so just over this shit.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey!
Hey, no, don't interrupt him. I want to hear about Tusser, actually.
Boys, let's see
The
who
goodest
has
boy.
to pay up now!
Night Shiz, thanks
Oh
for
my
dropping by.
God.
Have a good one.
Can you at least let me finish
fun.
one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Yeah, go get him.
I'm sure this won't take long.
I don't even want them to cut over. I just want there to be like off-screen smacking sounds. Oh no? Oh, I actually have to use
time
him.
to
Okay.
lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
He should have just one-shot them. I'm just saying. Proof Child is bad and stinky.
Well, to be fair, on his ult, he did just sit there and crit.
Which is, you know what? That's more than he usually does.
Deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a stabber
But
from
it was only
Snatch Northland
22,000.
Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank.
He's so
Got it?
pretty. Not the tar tag appreciators. He's such a gremlin.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
The close-up on his four
Now's
triangles.
my chance.
Oh, wait. His stuff just stopped.
Huh. That was weird.
That was an interesting use of his normal animations, because he clearly was about to, like, go into the animation to pull out his bow, and then he just stopped at kind of a weird spot.
I'm not sure.
Uh-huh.
It's as
That's
if
just
I
what he
suddenly
normally
lost
looks
control
like.
of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Okay, interesting.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
They said we were not animating a punch, true.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason
You
is
just
that?
wanted to go on vacation.
Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
What kind of crisis is this man having?
But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing
What is
control
happening
of
to
your
this
vision
boy?
just now is connected with
I
that
think
power you're
Farina got
feeling
bored and
inside.
actually is looking at him with her special offer glasses.
Depression, no.
That is a possibility.
I think instead of going to court, we should just take him to therapy, and that can be the Fontaine plot.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14...
Maybe he was born with it.
I fell into
Maybe
some
it's
unknown
depression.
abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took
Skirk,
me under her
Smiles.
wing and taught me was named
Are we
Skirk.
actually gonna get lore about this finally?
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it.
What is
and
happening?
Traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Is he possessed? Hello?
Maybe it's child's new Neo pronoun.
Chick, you can't make me laugh that hurt. I don't got much air in me.
What is it?
Oh my
What
god.
did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related
Oh
to
my
a dream I
God.
saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
He'll lean back and take a deep breath after that one. My.
In my dream, I was in
Are
the
you able
deepest
to take a
depths of the
deep
sea.
breath?
and the
Yeah, I can
boundless
yawn
seabed
without it
was all
hurting
around
now,
me.
without it feeling like my
But
chest
in
is
front
gonna
of me appeared
explode.
a whale that was so massive. I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Me too, buddy.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to
I read this
Paimon.
fic that had
So why don't you
Child
just go ask your
and
master?
Traveler
Maybe she knows the answer.
fighting, but it
Uh-huh.
was like it was just weekly sparring.
Okay. Just like when we go beat his ass up every week.
Yeah,
Good.
exactly. Probably.
Best part of the week, Monday morning, I open up the game and I instead of, it's like checking my like daily news, I just go beat the shit out of Child instead.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
No, I feel
But
like
it's
the
been
daily
years now,
commissions,
and I've
the
still
daily
found
news,
nothing.
and
There
exactly.
isn't
Fighting
even a
Child is
trace
just
of
the
the place where
celebrity
I remember
birthdays.
falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of
There we
ghost
go,
story.
I finally talked
Yeah,
to Taya.
I'm out of leads at
Let's
this point.
go.
but
Winter's
there's
finally
nothing
starting
more
the
I can
quest,
do.
you guys.
It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be
But at the
elusive
same
like
time,
that.
I should
Oh,
really go with
Seems the
like
time really flies when I'm
unlock the
talking with you.
other,
I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be,
statues before
so I should get going.
What was that? You're getting kind of quiet.
Oh, I was saying I should probably go unlock the other statues before I continue.
Oh yeah, I get the map unlocked, yeah.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a
That's like
personal
the first
appointment.
thing I've done since
Lately, I've been sparring with
Sumeru
some of
came out.
Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yo, forget fighting my sister. Can I go do that? That sounds
Yep.
fun.
In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
So if I was like a murderer in this city, but I was just a really fucking good at fighting, I could get away with whatever I wanted? Cool.
Allegedly.
And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Yet. It is very unethical. Hi, Hugh. Welcome.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
Ooh, gambling? Thanks about the gotcha.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
I think Child should just commit a crime on purpose and then get caught on purpose so that he can just, you know, go live his little dreams and fight or perhaps get executed. I don't know. Whatever floats his boat.
I feel
Apparently the one I'm
I
meeting
feel like
today,
his crime is
Corinne,
being
is the
officially
strongest of
harbinger.
the champion
Yeah,
duelists.
no, that is pretty
I
bad.
had been asking her for some time
There is a
before
lot of
she
murder.
finally
He
agreed
did
to face
attempt
me today.
genocide that one time.
Well, that's
Yeah.
Child for ya.
But it's okay,
We heard that name somewhere before.
because he has a whore triangle.
Yeah, by being a slut, you can get away with anything.
Oh, before I forget.
True, that's why Lenny is
I want you to
radiant.
have this.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Vision?
Huh?
You're seriously just giving it away?
The fuck am I supposed to do with this?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel.
Okay,
So,
thanks for
I
giving
think I'll
it
be
to
better
us
off
without
if
the
I
Alright,
leave for
puts
now.
it in my pocket.
responsibilities.
Bought a motorized bike yesterday. You've already bruised your ribs. Oh no, we can match. My ribs are also, or not ribs. My chest is also fucked up. Let's go. I'm so
Bye.
sorry though. I hope you feel better. I mean, I guess we did establish that it's broken, yeah, but like, the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a
Okay.
short while. I'll come
Have you
retrieve it when I
considered-
have some time later.
Stop having broken ribs.
I mean, bruised, not broken. What happened? I had
Oh,
blood
bruised.
surgery. There's like a little thing in the chat that goes by every once in a while with more info if anyone wants to read up on it. But my lung collapsed twice. So I had surgery because if
Yeah.
it collapsed again, it could have killed me. So it went well
Yeah,
though,
Gertie was
thumbs
just
up.
a silly little goofy.
I'm kind of just healing from being stabbed in the chest 4 times now, so you know.
Paimon knows what you're up to.
You know, just girly things.
Just girly
Come
things,
talk
yeah.
to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
What's this?
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
No, medical equipment, medical equipment. I've only been saying
yeah.
that because that's what my last week I went and I saw the like surgeon's assistant. He gave me like a little checkup. And I was like, dude, I'm so tired all the time and I'm so in pain. And he's like, well, yeah, you got stabbed in the chest 4 times. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
What happened? My lung collapsed. I got dumped. My lung collapsed. I got stabbed in the chest 4 times.
Coming.
I found out my boyfriend had been cheating on me for a very long time, apparently. It's just been a weird couple of months. It's fine. I have gotcha games.
Sorry. I was just surprised, that's all.
Oh my god.
Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels
You
here
want to
are
add?
amazing.
Nope. Want to add any more trauma to the list for character development?
There was so much that happened. It was also my birthday, by the way, during all of that. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House.
The
Both have
whodunits.
their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
I can't catch a break, and no I can't. But fuck it, we ball. We keep on trucking.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered,
Thanks,
especially in the
Mooney.
one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
Yeah, I did at least get out of the hospital, like, right before my birthday, so that was nice. I didn't have to spend my birthday in the hospital.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
I did miss the big trip that a bunch of my friends had planned because they were visiting. And we all chipped in to, like, rent a place together to hang out for the week. And that was, like, right when I'm pretty sure I had surgery the day that they all came into town, so I could not hang out with anyone, which kind of sucked. Like, all of my summer plans were just gone. No hot grody summer. Simply Grody sits here and does her best to heal summer. I mean, I'm glad I'm alive, though, to be fair. I won't complain too much.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Do I go?
I mean, it's either being alive or not being alive, I guess.
True, those are the options. I will grab this waypoint. But yeah, I lived, bitch. No hot growth summer. Just Grody play Genshin summer. How do I get over there? What do you want from me? Is that another, like, elevator or something? No stairs?
Oh
I could just...
Apparently, I had a friend who I play D&D with, who also had a birthday today/yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Just thinking about it. I had 3 friends with the same birthday.
Yeah, that's funny, because it's also happy birthday, Amber, and then Inakuma's birthday, too. Where is this thing taking me?
And twitch.tv/Inakuma.
Inakuma VT, yeah.
TV. Yeah, I had a
Another
debut stream earlier.
That is true, yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
New model and all that. How do you want me to... What does it want from me? Okay, follow the sparkles. I need to follow the sparkles. Okay.
Follow the sparkles.
Follow the sparkles. They keep disappearing and I keep getting lost. Venti, please. Venti, please. Have I not suffered enough?
No, I don't think you have.
Okay, viewpoint. These don't get me anything, but I still find them all anyway. That's lovely. Where do I go? Okay. Oh, there's a door here. Okay. So I think it's another elevator situation.
Oh no, not the jellyfish machine from Inazuma.
Can I go here? Oh, this is fun in here. Aquabus information? No. Oh, little creature. She's so cute.
La creatura.
Do I go up here? Yeah, there we go. Can I, if I stand under it, will it crush him, please? What is that? I don't know, but I'm delighted. They've been walking around this whole time. Wonderful little creatures.
They're people.
Well,
I think it's the like same thing as the other furry people.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to go.
Just go uppy till you can't go uppy no more.
True. Why does Genshin France have little furries? Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh god, Genshin, please. Genshin, don't crash, please.
Oh no. Higher? Do I go
God.
higher than this? Oh no, it's right here. Okay. I shall sit and wait. Can I have this?
You can summon Satan in France?
Huh? Oh, it's just giving me all
You're
the...
gonna find us.
Whoops.
You're gonna find us while exploring.
Oh, look, the little guys driving them. They're so cute. How do you do? Oh, okay. Just immediately. All right, we're going. Oh, you can sit here. That's
Amazing.
nice.
Welcome to the Navia line.
Yeah, now you can actually sit and enjoy the view.
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts
I heard that,
outside
Oculus.
the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or
Cutely just,
What is that?
marks that one.
injuries resulting from doing
These two
so.
look like blind box toys. I can see it.
Also, please remember to buy the steamboat,
Shatterstone Breach
though I
Island.
don't read it myself.
Interesting.
Winter's seeing all this fun, exciting stuff, and I'm riding the bus.
The destination of the current tour is Arenias.
I was riding the bus earlier,
Points
and
of
then
interest
I had to
when
jump off
visiting
the
include
bus
Fountain of
because I saw the
Lucine
new
and the
domain.
Opera Epiclass.
Oh yeah.
If
The
you look to the
new
left
artifact
in the
domain is
direction
like
we are
right there at the
currently
beginning.
traveling,
Oh
you will
yeah.
see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the
And
sky.
I went and
An
walked through it a
experiment
couple
gone wrong
times.
turned new sightseeing opportunity.
I don't know what you're talking about, Chucky. I would never lie to people on the bus. I definitely don't do that for fun and entertainment. Because the bus is not a real space. There are no consequences, but I would never do that.
Also, there's literally just one person Gertie could lie to, and why would Gertie lie to such a little guy?
Yeah.
You know? They've done nothing yet to deserve such a fate.
We are
Look
now
at those funky
approaching our final
birds.
destination.
Do I have any,
Please
excuse me, where's my nets? Do I have any more of those? I do.
be sure to bring
I'm gonna
all your
miss.
personal
Oh, they're too
belongings
far.
with you as you disembark.
Oh.
Oh.
Even
fine.
though
I'll keep those
I
out
will
just in
take any
case.
forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for
Oh
grasping
yeah, I have
pens.
to sit here and walk around with my
Please be
exploration
careful when
team.
disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Delightful. Alright, thank you. Wonderful little creature. Where am I going? Okay. This is lovely. Like, I'm so lost and confused. I've been turned around so many times, but I'm having a delightful time just looking around. Oh, this is so pretty. What is that? Huh? Oh, okay. I'm Lada.
Look at it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, chest.
Oh,
I'll go
that
back
is a
for that.
lot of waypoints. Oh,
Where am I
wow.
going? Okay, that over there, over there. I mean, it's on the way. I could get a little loot as a treat. She sounds depressed. Oh, they are not paying her enough. Definitely not. Oh, what are these little floating things? What is this?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I don't know, I think they're little guys.
Water and volume detection? Oh, so I just have to keep hitting it with hydro. I see.
Water jet!
Oh yeah, don't forget, that does use your max, or use your health as like ammo.
Ah, it's fine.
Take flight!
Health schmelt. I'm a Hootown main. I'm not worried about that.
Oh god.
My unbuilt
I don't
outfit, don't worry
know.
about it.
I don't know, I don't think Hydra Traveler is Hootown.
Whirling snow!
It's fine. Okay, anyway, I need to do this puzzle.
Oh god, not puzzles.
Okay.
Water jet!
Okay, so I just have to fill these things up. There's still stuff on me? Oh my god, okay. Fuck you, get my
Time for
vortex, thank you.
takeoff.
It would be faster, actually, thank you.
Take flight!
Oh, they're just healing each other, I see. I didn't bring anyone who's like actually built, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's fine, why would you need people to build when your exploration team is
Oh, there's more. Wait, did they just respawn? I'm so confused.
My apologies!
And I have to whip out the Wave Rider.
Here we go!
I don't have a funny little Ayaka.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I found a fishing spot.
Wow.
Oh, wait.
Stabs you, stabs you. What?
Hold on.
Oh, do I have
I'm
to
in
fill all these
Fontaine.
things up?
I don't need my stamina.
Okay,
I'm
maybe
gonna go play
maybe not the
mermaid.
health schmelt. You're fine, Traveler. It's okay. What am I supposed to do? They're all filled up, right? Or no, this one needs more? I'm so confused.
Water jet!
Oh, okay. I think now I can kill them.
Is this...
Think you can get away?
Get into my vortex. Get into my vortex.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Okay, there we
You
go.
cannot pay me enough money to fight those things.
I
Oh,
understand
please don't
now.
make me fight those.
Brace yourself.
That's... My branch is like, oh, I have to collect something. I should use Animo. We're just gonna walk away. We're just gonna walk away. It's like, oh, what is that? Oh, it's... Can I put you in my teapot? No, what is... Oh, wait, yes, I can! Ooh, hoo-hoo. He already collects pets. Ooh, the fountains. I got distracted. I got so distracted. I will say the, like, landscape here is really pretty. It's nice. Oh, look at those funky birds! Oh, those are delightful! Going on a little nature walk. Oh, hold on. Let me go get the...
I will say, underwater combat is real interesting.
Oh, I can't wait. Surely I must be nearing the end of this quest, right? Right?
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
This is so pretty, though. Oh, look at the little creature skipping around. Oh,
Whoa.
oh it's daytime now.
This is
That's
fancy.
less exciting.
The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh,
Oh,
Archon,
whoopsies. My Yente
please
died.
bless us with
Oh,
a bright and
rip.
healthy child.
That's because
We
Diluc
pray.
has all her artifacts.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if there
That's
are
what
kids,
they all
then
say.
there's no doubt they'll
Start
turn out
calling your
smart.
child gay.
What?
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Vache. Oh, in my brain. Why are you in my brain?
What's wrong?
Vache.
What's
It's fine.
happening?
It's just,
Oh, no.
it's just Alice.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
So that name is Idiot. I mean, there's that one guy, Nimrod in Mondstadt. I think about him a lot.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
Isn't there
It's customary for newlyweds to come here and
someone
wish
in
for children.
Leowa that's name is just either Little Gay or Little Twink?
It's a word that I can't say on stream, but yes. It's a different word.
You scared Paimon.
Uh-huh.
Get here.
Lenny asked me to
Creature
wait here for
prancing.
you, remember?
Creature prancing. I want to see it. Come back around, little creature. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Yeah, I'm talking to the water.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see.
Creature.
I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
And she's just gonna send me to, like, a therapist.
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with
I'm
elemental
hearing
power?
the water, Paimon. It's speaking
When do you
to
cry,
me.
Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
I feel like Paimon cries a
answer
lot.
me. When do you cry?
All the time, all day, every day.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
Have you ever seen Paimon cry? No, but I feel like she's made a lot of, like, you know, like, sounds like she's going to cry.
Like I just mentioned, The Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you
What about the
heard
pee?
was intense
What happens to
emotion
people pee
coming
in
from
Fontaine?
someone's tears.
Wait, hello?
Am I wrong?
So, what did the voice say?
All the water goes back there. It must be connected to the sewer system.
Huh.
Oh no.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
Yeah, let me inside. Let me see the inside of places. I want to see new things. Creature.
Lucky Chara.
Oh, okay, so this is where you take Hydra Sigils. I see. Nice.
Oh wait, where?
The fountain.
Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot. The wishing fountain.
Mm-hmm. That's fun. Oh, it's 30 for each level instead of 25. Oh, jeez.
Oh wow.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Mine. Oh, look at that very French dog. Oh my gosh, look at that. I'm gonna steal your dog, guy. Oh, whoops, that's not the button I wanted. That's not the button I wanted. I'm stealing your dog, sir. Ah, no! Oh, creature. Dogs who eat brie. Le Monsieur Nouvelle preside over the next trial? Fuck if I know. Anyway, can you tell me about Farina? Like the sea foam reflecting the sunlight. But her temper is... Okay, yeah, no, we get it. She's a bitch. We know. We got it. Thank you, creature, for your wisdom. Alright, let me in, 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 let me in. I want to see things.
Dracula, my beloved.
Ooh, look at those pretty couches. Can I have those in my teapot? Thanks.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world.
You two would
We've
what?
been looking forward
Winter, my stream is not marked as adult content. You cannot be saying things like that, Waggle's finger.
I can tell.
I have no
judging
idea
by how
what you're
early
talking
you
about.
arrived. But
I
you're
am
actually
just
right on
very
time.
not good
The
at
audience
hearing,
still
and I
hasn't
was
started
very
entering
doing
the
the thing in my
vineyards,
head.
which means
You
now
know?
is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Yo, free tickets to the show, though? Let's go. VIP
Hey, yo.
Taritamalt? Why did I say it like that? What the fuck?
Did I not do my dailies
The
today?
Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats.
No,
and
I did my
here are your
dailies.
tickets.
Good, can't be a fake fan.
front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
I mean,
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey,
I'm just,
Lenny,
I guess, not
could
allowed
you
to
come
collect
over
the
here
battle
and take
pass
a look at
stuff
this?
for completing your dailies.
uh-oh.
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, go. Shoot.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
I can't wait for Opera Court either. I'm very excited for whatever's about to happen. It's down here, but I want to see this big door up here. Ooh, okay. Well, that's fun. I was kind of expecting there to be a viewing point here. Oh, there's a fella there.
God, I love France's music.
Yeah, this is delightful. Why is nobody in Opera Court? We're just early.
Come on, let's sit down.
Seats, but Paimon just gets to float there?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
actually
hello.
illegal of her to be doing.
Playable character alert.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
They're
Since
so
we're sitting
silly.
together, and the rest of the place is practically empty still.
Bestie,
Awkward if
they're
we don't say
collectible
anything.
jellyfish.
Ooh, let's go. Alright, yeah, no,
And
Paimon,
just
you can do
shove them
it.
in your pocket.
I will, I will.
Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly
Why are his
sorry.
eyes so detailed?
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if
Nouvellette,
that
my
is what you would like.
beloved.
Oh,
His voice is nice.
so you heard all of that, did ya?
I'm having
Oh, you
conflictions.
sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being
Oh,
rude, talking
Paimon.
under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk
I would be
about?
Paimon in this situation.
Yeah, no, this is so awkward. Hi.
Oh, Paimon's got it.
That,
You're
but also I
here
think he's a very
early
pretty
and sitting in
man.
the front. Are you a friend
Stutter
of
worthy,
Winnie's
yeah.
too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
Another character you want to steal the clothes from? Yeah, I love his little, like, split cravat. That's fun.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Or is
We
it a
just
jabro?
arrived
I
in
always forget the
Fontaine.
difference. I'm pretty sure that's a jabro.
It is an honor to meet you two.
I
I've heard of
might
your deeds across
have to
Tibet.
pull for Nouvellette instead of Risley.
I mean, I like him so far. He seems pretty cool.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Nervillet? Absolutely not.
Nervillet.
I
Mr. Linney. I should
refuse.
say it is in fact an honor for me to see your
That
performance
is
in person.
wrong.
His voice is so nice, though. I'm looking away.
Nervilette?
Yeah, you know who I first thought of when I heard his voice?
Huh?
Peepa.
Thanks about Peepa.
Hmm? I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to
Mr.
introduce you to
Neurons.
Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is
Mr.
always
Neurodivergent.
It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
Because long little hair thingies are fun.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And
I'm
by
about
the
to start
way, I
going
should
homina,
probably let you
homina.
know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while
Has she
now.
just been waiting for us like that?
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
Oh my god. She's such a dork, actually.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Okay, I'm a little obsessed with her, actually.
Huh?
She's so
It's
silly.
Farina, the
Oh
Hydro
my gosh.
She is such a character.
She sure has a
Oh my
smug
god,
and
I need
satisfied
her
look
in
on
my
her face.
pocket.
Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her
I'm
act.
praying. I am
Bucciarati, you're so
also
right.
praying for a swift rerun
Yeah,
after
no,
her
I need
first
her.
banner.
Need her in my pocket.
Very good. That is for the best.
Because I don't
No
think
need to
there's
pay
going to be
her any
enough
more
time after I
attention.
get
You
Nouvellette.
may now enjoy the show.
She is an angsty theater kid, yeah.
Huh?
Fontaine is just full of theater kids, actually.
Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment
Actually,
longer.
Fontaine is full
I've
of a
pretty much
handful of
finished my
theater kids, and
preparations, and the
everyone else
performance
is
will
just
start
those
as
theater
soon as
kids'
the audience has made their
parents.
way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show!
We see magic
that's
all
a
the
new
time. Huh?
There's a new fruit in Fontaine on the tree.
Yo, let's go. That's the real stuff you want to see in this
Hi.
game.
Hold on, I joined a little
Hi,
too soon.
Amber.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind.
All right, bye.
So,
Bye, Apple.
no one joined. I was just,
Yeah,
know,
nothing
having
happened.
a mentally okay moment.
Sorry.
Hi.
Cass was saying something to me as I left, so I felt bad not to go back.
Oh my god. Hi, Apple. Happy birthday.
Hello,
Hi.
thanks.
Hi.
It's only
Oh,
my birthday now.
Yeah, it is only your birthday now.
Yeah.
On the East Coast, it's no longer Cupid's birthday. I promised I would give you a little party hat, didn't I? I have to find it. I had it in my pocket, and I misplaced it Oh, where did I put it? This is so
Wow.
important. I can give you a birthday taco. No, where's the party hat? I have it. I
Birthday
promise.
taco? I want a birthday taco. I'll
Oh,
take
no,
the taco.
I found the party hat. I found the party hat. Yup. It's gonna be a little big. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Might just like trap you under there. Boop.
It's so big.
Darkness. There we go. Like right there. I think that's perfect. It's a little big though still. Hold on. Yup. There we go. Perfect.
Amazing.
Anyway, I'm here for the French people.
French people, yeah.
French
I like
people.
this guy.
Yeah, he's fun.
Paimon will try to stay quiet.
I still want to see the very pretty lady from the beginning, though.
Yeah, with the
not
gun.
Archon.
Who, Chlorine?
Well, okay, I guess we haven't
Maybe?
seen her gun yet, but she has a gun in the trailer. Yeah, Chlorine.
How do you spell that name? I want to look her up.
It's
Welcome one and all to the Opera
CHLORINE.
Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
It's like chlorine, but with a D.
Got it.
Yeah.
And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful
wait, I need to
assistant.
watch
She's very
this.
pretty.
Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
She is, yeah.
She belongs on one of my PowerPoints.
Hello, everyone.
I'm putting new blood on one of my PowerPoints.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but
Me
that's
too.
just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all.
I am thinking that, you're right.
So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do
Hydrate,
with
I
what you
shall.
will witness on the stage
This will be
today.
my magic trick. I'm gonna make this water disappear.
Oh boy.
Poof. Lola's gone.
Well, where did it go?
Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way,
Where'd
even
it
the
go?
gods won't be able to help us.
It's fine, don't worry. Excuse me.
I want you to know, by the way, you made me
That's what makes me
laugh so
feel
hard I
real
started
magic.
crying earlier.
Yeah, what did I do?
We were playing Red Dead, and I just heard you start fucking gasping for air, just like, Chucky, you can't make me laugh that hard. I don't have that much air in me.
Now,
It's
without
true.
further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't
Also,
worry.
the
She'll
seating
be
for
coming
here,
right back on stage
They
momentarily.
really are COVID
Perhaps
compliant.
in an unexpected
Yeah,
way.
literally. Nice
I'm
big
sure
seats
she'll be
spread
stealing
apart.
the spotlight soon enough.
Mhm.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should
Oh, we
say.
might get a...
You never know
guest
what can
star.
happen in the blink of an eye.
Oh, I blinked.
Where are you?
A magician's
Oh, it's an actual
greatest
cutscene.
skill
Let's go.
is making things
go.
disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Ooh, it's floating.
Huh?
Put a sleeve on, whore.
Yeah,
Sorry.
cover up the shoulder.
I'm sorry.
Just the one shoulder, though.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly
I'm
extraordinary.
gonna murder a man live
Don't
on
you think?
stage.
This one's a little tricky.
Something ding and
You know the
romper
trick with the
free.
box and the saw? I'm gonna do it without the box.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
He's just gonna kill his sister. Oh, pretty lady!
Yeah, pretty lady.
Chlorine.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
This music is too ominous for this to be going well.
Yeah.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
I mean, this is all part of the show right
With
now.
the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
This is just like that one episode of House.
No, don't you say that. There'll be no discussion of House on my stream. She's naked.
Oh no, she's dead.
She is naked. She is out of the box, but nude.
She's nude. She's totally nude.
Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
I think that should be quick change. I was getting
She
worried.
she was wearing a second set of clothes underneath her original clothes.
Yeah, I believe it totally. Yeah. Magic. Ooh. That's so interesting in this
Now-
world that's full of actual magic. Ooh.
Ooh.
There's
Now,
no energy about these French
Frida
people.
is
I hate.
also.
How did he do that? Paimon didn't seem to do anything.
Now, Farina's also like fairly young, like Nahida, right?
What'd you say?
Farina's also like fairly young, like Nahida, right?
I don't remember. I don't think she's terribly young. However, she is younger. We know she's younger than Zhongli and Venti, at least. So she's not as young as Nahida, probably, because Nahida was not there at the Cataclysm. So we know that she's older than at least 500 years old. But Zhongli and Venti are the only ones of the original 7 who are still alive. So at some point, at some point there was a change of hands.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Paimon is so easily impressed for someone who can fly. That's so true, actually.
To appreciate magic, we should focus on the show happening
Flying
on stage,
object.
rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay.
I'm glad you enjoyed that performance.
Farina is,
our
or
magical
wasn't
journey has only
stated
just
as
begun.
the new Hydra
I've
Archon,
prepared even more astonishing
like
surprises
right
for
after the
everyone here.
Cataclysm.
Okay.
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go
So,
far
like,
beyond what you've just seen.
500 years,
it's his
give or
idol
take a
animation.
few.
I'm sure
decades
many
or
of you are
centuries.
thinking
Gotcha,
that
gotcha.
escaping the water tank was impressive enough.
Gotcha.
But Lynette
Gotcha, like
is
Genshin Impact.
still my assistant after
Oh
all.
my god.
In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
I wonder who it could
Please,
be.
if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2
I hope it's
boxes and
Paimon.
only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience
I can
member
teleport.
and
That's
I
not
will
impressive
each
to me.
enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge
Yeah, we
from
can
the
also
opposite
become
box.
new people like
Now
instantly.
please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey,
Yo, I
do you
got
think this
dropped.
is all
No way.
magic tricks, or does
I guess
Lynette
straps are
have
finally on.
actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I
That's
don't
gonna
know
be me,
who will be
right?
chosen
Me,
to
please?
participate. Now then, let's begin.
Put me in the box.
I like
Come on.
volunteering.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You
Oh, it's
now
just
have the chance to
someone random?
experience
Yeah.
magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've
Oh, that's
carefully
cute.
arranged
Can I have that in my
everything for you
teapot?
to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to
I
do
hope
anything,
so.
but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
What the fuck kind of numbers do they have here? Yeah, Chucky, they have like their own language, and there's different ones in each region, and people have been like translating them. It's a whole thing. There's like a whole page about it
Yeah.
on the wiki with all the different like translations and stuff that we have.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, Okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a
And if
countdown?
you move around, you're going to hell. Me.
Like
Oh,
this.
okay.
60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect.
Okay.
Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side.
Oh, I hate the cutoff of the crowd.
Yeah, right? Holy shit.
There was nothing.
52?
Sorry, I need to turn Apple down. I cannot find a good place to keep you. You're either too quiet or too loud.
That's totally fair. I think I'm also accidentally hitting my gain.
Yeah, I think that is what happens. You'll be quiet sometimes, and I'll go, oh, I should turn Apple up, and then you peek.
I am
Here you
counting
go.
in my
I've
head.
turned myself down.
I think things are exciting enough in
So
here
my
as
normal
it
volume
is.
at least.
Turn you back up.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just
I am
enjoy
in
the
love
show.
with this man.
His voice is so nice.
Yeah.
You look so serious that Paimon
Maybe it's
thought you
because
might
I
be feeling
spent my whole day
uncomfortable or
listening to
something.
Matt Mercer, but it sounds like Matt Mercer.
It's not. It sounds.
I know it's not,
Yeah.
but it sounds similar.
Chucky, do you know for sure if that's Bucciarati's voice actor? Because he sounds. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, it's Ray Chase. Okay.
40, 39, 38.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
It's actually an outhouse, and they're like climbing through the pipes right now.
Yes, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Not an
I'm
outhouse.
just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster
Not the
if we get
direction.
sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Dang.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Paimon is so invested in
Oh no,
this.
someone check on Farina.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still
I
hear
am
you moving in there.
upset.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them count.
I don't actually, because they conveniently pause every time the screen moves away.
19, 18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's
I
all
love
right.
that
I
particle
know it
just
can be
floating.
tiring to do
Yeah, the
such a
dust in
long
here.
countdown.
Jeez, come on, clean this place.
10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10.
It's actually
Almost
animated.
there
Okay.
now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5, 4, 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Ta-da!
Oh, but then the girl disappeared because she's gonna be the next one of the missing girls in the case, and then he's gonna get framed, right? I just think it'd be fun and dramatic. Oh.
Oh? Oh. She's dead.
No, she wasn't in there. Oh, that person is the.
Oh, that person's dead.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Wow, am I giving a fuck about Genshin story?
Hello?
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're
I'm
gonna
not
use
saying
magic to fix the
anything,
stage now,
but
right?
What
it's giving Danganronpa.
Please don't say
Stop it!
that.
Stop it! Stop it!
No.
A body was not discovered, and stop!
A body is literally there.
No!
Holy shit! Don't do this to me, please.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers.
No.
Seal the exits.
Oh,
no
God.
one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of
Put
justice.
that thing away.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
After some time, the guards complete their investigation. I hate that they spell guards like that, but Papa.
Wow, I hate that.
The person who's in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Oh,
They really
shit.
said, let's
One
sound
of
it
the
out
assistants in
phonetically.
Lenny's magic troupe.
Oh, he's just dead.
Apparently, the
Wow, yeah,
fireworks
we
on
just watched
stage
someone
die.
ignited the
Wow.
ropes that were suspending the water
Huh.
tank, which then caused
Someone just got
the
an
tank
anima
to
vision.
fall onto the stage.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. No.
Listen, we
now,
just gave you
we are
some
still not
amazing
sure why we
clips
found
right there.
cowards
Jesus
rather than
Christ.
the guest from the audience.
Oh my god.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have
Listen, I'm
confirmed that the
funny.
girl
Oh my
is nowhere to
God.
be found. It appears that this incident was not merely
Oh, the
some
girl
mishap
disappeared
with the
also. What
performance,
did I say?
And there are
What did you
many
say?
indications
That she was gonna be the
that it
next
is connected
missing
with the
girl.
case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Murder and a disappearance. Let's go.
serial
Yeah.
disappearances case?
The combo.
Damn, Lenny, you are a criminal, huh?
Yeah. Oof.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing.
Plot twist, Farina's actually been the one
Using such a
kidnapping all
shallow
the
and
girls.
obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
She's full of shit. She doesn't know anything, is what I've decided.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime
I'm not saying
suspect for the
anything.
serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not?
Big ass anime antenna doesn't even fit on the
deceased
screen.
is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a
I
provocation.
hate watching the lip sync in this game now.
Yeah, because Honkai actually does it right.
Honkai cares.
Yeah.
How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching
Oh, but this was his master plan, and he set this whole thing up to lure out the criminal, I'm sure.
Save discussion
True.
for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lenny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little
goober.
early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said
Does
just
she have
now
the same
makes
voice
perfect
actor as
sense.
Ruby from
Looks
Ruby?
like she's gonna
don't know,
personally
does
deliver
she?
justice.
Do what?
Kidnapping and murder carried out under
Does
the cover
Farina
of a
and Ruby
magic show.
Rose share the same voice
Lady
actor?
Farina said it all.
I need to hear Farina again.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the
It
obvious
could
truth
be.
before our eyes
That could be Lindsay
is
Jones. Hold
the
on.
opponent
Yeah.
I'll be facing.
I'm on my way.
That's That's right. I mean you,
Just a lot of
traveler.
pointing, and I'm very
You
thrilled.
support
Thank you.
Lynn,
Gotta have the
won't
Ace Attorney.
you? After
Little Ace
all,
Attorney
he
point.
was the one who helped you
No,
the
her name
first
is
time
Amber
we
Lee
met.
Connors.
Oh.
Then there's no problem
It
at
doesn't
all.
sound far from
You
her,
know,
though.
the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's
I'm
help,
looking at this
our little
person's
duel
IMDb now.
ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So no more draws.
For once, a Genshin
Between
voice
the two of
actor
us,
that doesn't have
there
like
must be
8
a
roles.
clear winner and
I mean,
loser.
Hazel's has like
And
2.
what better
So does
place to
Mika's.
hold such a riveting showdown and decide
Not a
the
lot. I
true
think about that a
victor than
lot.
here,
Yeah.
on the
You really just pick up
grandest of
anyone cheap, I
stages,
guess.
the
She voices Chica.
It wasn't a draw.
Maybe that's why she
Obviously
sounds
lost
familiar.
last time.
That might be.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such,
Honestly, she's in
a
a lot of
trial
things. She's
is in
she's
order.
additional voices in Skate the Infinity.
Ah, yeah.
Well,
She's in a lot
traveler,
of things, but
seems
I don't
Lady
know
Farina
these
has set
things.
you in her sights.
Only
But
quest.
putting
Okay,
her
Papa.
dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney
Why?
and
I don't
defend
have
him
any
in
legal
this
knowledge.
case?
I do not know the laws of this country. I just walked in here like an hour ago.
Very well.
Oh, she's in
The
Fruit
trial will
Basket.
be held a day from now in
Okay.
the Opera House.
So,
Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within
Also,
the
yeah,
Opera
she's
House.
Toy Chica.
The audience may begin to leave in an orderly
in Help
fashion once they have
Wanted,
been cleared by the
Ultimate Custom
guards.
Night, and Special Delivery.
Gotcha.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Why are you bullying me? I'm not a lawyer. I'm just a guy with a sword.
I'm really quite looking
I'm just
forward
here.
to
I'm just here. I'm just a guy. I'm just a random dude that walked in here. She's Comey and Comey can't communicate? Okay, well she doesn't really talk in that.
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Oh,
Were
she
you
is in
frightened?
Ruby, though.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Let me say yes, I think it'd be funny.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been
What is
that which
happening?
possible.
Oh, Paimon.
Yeah,
We
hello?
match.
Oh my god, what the?
Bookshop in the city
Sorry, I just looked
here.
over.
Pretty cool, huh?
Look at her.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I love that Paimon has her own secret money stash, actually. That's delightful.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right
I was about to
attitude.
take a drink of water, and I'm
Feeling
glad I
depressed
waited. I
isn't
would
going
have,
to
like,
help me
spit-taked at that.
I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Don't thank me. I don't know shit about the court.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since
sorry,
we're going
little
to start
glasses.
investigating,
Oh my
Paimon has a
God.
question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Do I still have glasses in my props? Let me see. I hope I do. I do. I have, like, yes, I can match. Perfect. Effervescent, delightful.
Oh, well.
Oh,
I'm
bye.
afraid that would involve some
There
of our
goes
essential
Amble.
trade secrets as magicians.
Oh, his Discord crashed. 07.
Oh
Well, hold on. We'll get the party hat out of here for now.
No, it's okay.
Amber
I can wear the party
disappeared!
hat.
Oh no, just like the girl in the story!
Yeah.
You good?
Well,
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
You good, Apple?
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a
07.
work of art.
The
We
disappearance
poured
of Amber
countless hours
Danos.
and spared no effort in perfecting it.
You say no root, that's so weird.
But if revealing
Discord
our
was
secrets
murdered.
will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then
Amber
it will be
disappeared
well worth
right
it.
as it turned no longer his birthday.
That's true. Hold on, let me reposition my glasses. They just seemed a little big.
Cool.
There we go. I think that's better.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
You good? Oh my gosh. You know, this is because we kept complaining about how Paimon never gets to have hats and stuff whenever we get an accessory. And I'm okay with this. This makes up for it.
They're still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
A detective, you say? I had Hazel at my party because I wanted to take him to Fontaine, but then I got caught up in
How's the investigation
cheating.
going?
You can only not connect to Grody Hub? That's so weird. Oh no.
Interesting.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
Guess we're not allowed to stay in the hub.
Do the
I'll be
other
perfectly
channels
honest
in the
with
hub
you.
work? Like, does
I'd
Hot Topic
avoid
work?
getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
What do you mean?
No, Amber can connect to Hot Topic. Hold on. Can I just like... Or, well, I don't know. Does it work? You can get to Hot Topic. What happens if I drag you up here from Hot Topic? Does this work?
Hello.
No.
Interesting.
Okay, goes down to Claire's, I guess. Puts Apple down there.
Amazing.
Puts you down there.
Oh.
There we go.
Whoa.
That was weird. Here we go. Okay, well.
No rates, I suppose.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to
oh my
refresh
gosh,
the reactives though now.
I know, yeah. Hold up. That was so weird. Okay, there's the layer with my friends on it.
Ace Hardware, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're at Ace Hardware. We're just not allowed to go to Claire's. It's not letting me have my friends back in here.
I'm not straight enough for Ace Hardware, apparently.
It's not. I'm refreshing the layer with all my friends in it. It's not working. I do not get to have my friends on screen
the
anymore.
disembodied voices of Amber.
What is
and
happening?
Winter.
Ooh.
I have to just
Try
put
disconnecting
it...
and reconnect.
Okay, yeah, hold on. I just want this to work. What the fuck?
Hello?
Okay, there we go. We're back.
Hello.
Okay, here's your hat.
Your hat.
There we go.
My hat.
Here, let me put it like on one of the like horns. Here we go.
Amazing.
Close it up. Okay, well,
I get rights
I
again.
think we're fine now. Yeah, here we go. They have rates. Okay, we're back.
Woo.
Come with me and you'll see.
Come with me,
Okay.
and you'll be
I've
in a
definitely
world of pure
explored
imagination.
places in
The
Fontaine
deceased
where I
is
should not
one of
be
Linny's
yet.
assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked
Oh,
him.
they have the chalk outline on the floor.
The assistants
Oh
are
my
usually
God.
in charge
That's so
of setting
silly
up and
looking. That's not
inspecting
correct.
props, as well as assisting
not
with the
just like
show
the
and
method,
keeping the
silly
crowd
little
engaged.
creature.
Just like the song by 3 Days Grace.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl
What a
inside
show,
it.
though. Absolutely legendary.
This is the real
True.
mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have
Nah, he's just a silly little guy.
Are you
Yeah,
both
silly little
good
guy
friends
would
of
do
his?
that.
Yeah. You can get away with whatever if you're a silly little guy.
Yeah.
Well, you can't say we're good friends.
You know who would make a silly little guy do that?
For a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only
Whatever
able to
place
win your trust,
Harbinger
but even
she is,
convince you to act as his
Arlecchino.
attorneys.
Oh yeah, she was in that trailer for this.
I know there's no such thing as magic.
Yeah.
The real trick
Where
of a
she had
magician is
Lenny and
holding
Lynette
the
locked in the
audience in the
basement.
palm of their hand.
That is true.
Of her orphanage.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people
No, they're
are
definitely
the
on the
least
stage in the
reliable
trailer.
kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know
I
that
don't
I'm
know.
warning you for
I
your
just
own
heard
good.
that
Anyway, you may
Arlecchino had an
investigate the scene of the
orphanage, like,
crime
one
yourselves
time,
if you're curious.
and I've
I
just
don't know what you're on about. I don't know anything about the leaks and the things that haven't been officially announced about this game. Winks at camera.
I know. So right now, I'm just spreading misinformation like I tend to do, Teehee.
Use the perception skill. Ah, shit, I gotta roll for perception, but wisdom's always my dump stat.
No, I think for the things I'm saying, you gotta roll for insight.
Okay, let me see. Okay, okay, examine the white line. Okay, I gotta go collect clues. I see.
I'm behaving so well right now.
Oh, what is this? Okay, water tank must
It looks like
extricate the box really hard. Okay, and there was... Investigate this.
So this is the rope that broke
I'm
and caused
looking
the water
away
tank
from
to fall.
Genshin right now.
Hmm.
I am getting overwhelmed
looks
from
pretty
looking at the
durable.
map and seeing how many waypoints there are.
Oh my gosh. It doesn't even seem that big. Are there really that many?
There are so many.
Why are you
Because
suddenly
there's
so serious,
both
Traveler?
above ground and below ground.
Oh, true.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of
Oh,
it
now
was
I'm just
burned
playing an
away,
Ace Attorney
but
game. Okay.
There's still a little bit of it left.
Man, Gem's
Yeah.
gonna
It's
have
like
a
a
great
type of
time.
flash
Now,
Yeah,
now I'm
right?
just
Gem ever
gonna
reinstalls
sit
this game?
here and enjoy Genshin Rampa.
Material in it.
Genshin Rampa! Oh my god! No!
Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Special rope, okay. A special
rope.
rope for my special crimes. Some of
Tee.
those silly little guy committing crimes. Oh, hello. Hi, Maurice.
Maurice?
What are you investigating?
That sounds like a France name.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are
He also
currently
has funny
considered
little
prime
glasses.
suspects.
He does, and a
The
mustache.
investigation team is still
And a
collecting
mustache.
evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to
I want
deduce
him
the
to
missing
have
woman's
the
identity
mustache
by
that
checking the
Harvey
guest
does
list.
from Stardew Valley.
Oh my god.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to
Who
help
are
us find the
keeping
missing
these
person.
men in Fontaine from
Her name is Halsey.
sleeping? Oh my
She's
god.
a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for
Whose
herself.
eyebrows
Halsey?
don't look as bad as
Like the
mine.
musician?
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been
They
feeling
put
some pressure
Halsey
in
in
the work
Genshin
lately,
Impact.
which made her decide to come see the magic show. The
They
magic
put
troupe
Estelle in
members
here.
all claim not to know
I'm
her.
not
but I've
surprised.
looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't
God,
related
who
to the magic troupe at
decided
all,
that it was
which
member
matches
of
the
the
features of the
Guard?
previous serial disappearances.
Spelled G-A-R-D-S.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
They have
That's
to
how
be
it seems to
French.
us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
I know this is like a fun little serious moment we're having, but Paimon. God, I'm obsessed with her.
Oh god.
A goblin and a goober. Look for clues. Oh, was I... This quest area reached. I don't see anything. Do I have to do my little book, or... Oh, over here.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Not the fat phobia.
What's in
Fat people are allowed to die too. You
Oh
know?
my god.
There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Interesting, interesting. Nods and pretends I understand.
Bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Also, I love that Paimon's the one taking the notes.
Actually, earlier she yelled at us to take the notes.
Okay.
Like literally not even 5 minutes ago.
I looked for clues. I'm confused. What more must I look for? Is there more
I think
stuff?
you gotta go out in the audience.
Oh, okay. I'll probably have to go check the box. Oh, yep. Oh, there's so many little things here. Hello, Ezelor.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads,
Throw an extra
sure to share
share
them
with
with
me,
me,
we
alright?
can pronounce it Esidor.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that
bang.
loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yeah, you're right, Chucky. Paimon cannot write. I think she just has a little crayon, and when we open the book, it's just gonna be a bunch of little scribbles. Like
Oh
she's
my God.
pretending to write.
Yes,
It's gonna be like
I think she.
It wasn't
Scooby-Doo
terribly
movie.
loud, but I suspect
Actually, no.
that
I think
most
she has
people
her
heard
own
it.
like Blue's Clues little notepad, and we have
Oh
the
my
actual
God.
note-taking journal.
Yeah.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud
Actually,
has
no.
become
Everyone
an
was
important
shouting numbers.
That makes sense.
That is
So,
true.
what do you make of it?
Very slowly, and they would take breaks in between.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that.
Yeah, Lynette was gone that whole time.
When the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough
I'm sorry,
landing.
she's a cat girl. She always lands on her feet. Incorrect. Move on.
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound. Okay.
Interesting.
And I gotta keep going over here.
Here.
Here. Oh, did this thing light up back here, I thought? Yeah.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Puts them in a cat carrier. Anyway, where am I supposed to go? I'm following the little marker. Oh, do I go outside, maybe?
Oh, what if you? Oh.
Nope.
I was gonna be like, what if
Hey,
you have
you!
to go uppy to go
There's
talk to
both of you. Over here.
Farina?
I've been keeping an eye on you
Taylor
for a while
Swift.
now.
It's Taylor Swift!
And Child is Ed Sheeran.
That's right.
Oh my god.
If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
I don't know what I
And by the
could
looks
ever
of it,
imagined her voice
you're not from
sounding.
Fontaine.
But
this
it wasn't
is
that.
not it.
He's
Like,
not
it's
sure
not
any
bad.
Parsnots. Welcome on in. Welcome.
Welcome in.
We're doing the Genshin, the new quest that just came out. So
The
yeah,
4.0
spoilers.
update.
Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you had a great stream.
Yeah,
Let me
welcome
give you a
in.
little shouty out. Also playing Genshin. Nice, nice. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, we
Doing the new
just
stuff
met
for
Taylor
catching up on
Swift.
stuff. Yeah, we just met Taylor Swift. That is true. I don't even know her actual name yet.
It's Navia.
Navia. Okay. I don't know if my other shout out command works, but I think it broke. Oh wait, no, I remember now. It's Twitch commands, it's a slash, and then shout out. It's been so long since I was on here. There's so many newfangled things. That one was there before, don't worry about it.
Am I allowed to have my drops finally?
Oh, checking out the area? Yeah, I've been getting drops too. We do have those on here. Okay,
Keep
I
it up,
think this
I'm
works.
7% away.
Yeah, there we go. I'm not dead yet, Duval. I'm alive. Okay, checking out the area for Fontaine. Yeah, that's kind of what Winter did. We like divided. Winter was like walking around and going, "Ooh, I can't wait for you to see this." And I'm like, "I am doing the quest. I need the pull. I need the free pull you get at the end."
Oh, God. You know what
Yeah, I
you
hope you had a
also
great
get
stream.
from doing exploration?
What?
Primos.
True. No, you know I'm gonna scrape this whole map. I've 100%ed the whole Genshin Impact map. I'm not gonna leave a stone unturned here. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no,
All
I've
the- all
already
the day
gotten
change
like 2 or 3 wishes from the like
Ooh, nice.
straight line I did of trying to unlock all the statues.
Yeah. Oh my
Well,
gosh.
you're right on the more about that one.
Creature.
But who are you?
I am absolutely pulling for Linny. The only new characters I really care about are Farina and Linny, so yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is though, I have like no pity, and I'm not guaranteed because I was trying so hard to lose the 50-50 and I did like just get Kokomi. So
Yeah.
we'll see what happens.
It's okay. Because
never
we
heard
both
of
have
the Spina di
Kokomi,
Rosula?
and we can go play mermaids later.
We can go play mermaids, yeah! I need to go see the diving mechanic.
From mediating disputes
It's
and
literally
providing
just
protection
any
to
body
solving
of water in
conundrums, you name it.
Fontaine.
Spina di
Oh,
Rosula
delightful.
does it.
We don't have to. You mean we don't have to glitch under the map to go underwater anymore? What a concept!
And I, Navia,
Yeah.
have the honor of being its renowned
Only unfortunately,
president.
you're not allowed to use your like skills or anything.
Right. Oh, she's really cute, actually.
Yeah.
Well, those who play by our rules call
Got him
me
at
boss.
30 pity. Oh my gosh, congrats! Nice. That's so lucky.
Amazing.
My like best like Genshin luck ever. I think I got Eula and then I got C1 Eula like 8 pulls later. Which is
Yeah.
a little funny because I have not used her since then, but I really like Eula, so it's fine.
I'm
For
Silver,
me, it
her
wasn't
attendant.
Genshin,
Pleased
but
to
it
meet you.
was Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah.
I pulled Luocha, and then I got him in 6 pulls later.
It was like immediate, yeah, it was insane. But yes, thank you. Gotta spread the luck around. I did a stream
Yeah.
not too long ago where I spent like $180 on Standard Banner just trying to finally get D-Luke. Because I've been playing this game for 2 years just trying to get D-Luke. I got C1 Gene. Yeah.
Let's
So I'll
give it
take
up
all
for
the luck I
C1
can get, thank you. Yeah, it's here for C1 Gene.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselles'
Hey, it wasn't
various
C5
daily
cushion.
needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss.
At what point would you just have to become a Cushing main?
Never. I can't do
I
it.
am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
Nahida 3 times like 20 wishes. Oh my gosh, I wish. I want to be one of those
I
people that
wish.
gets like the insane 10 pull where you get the 5-star like, 4 times.
I
Imagine.
want that with
Mademoiselle.
Kafka.
Should you prefer,
Oh my god,
boss,
yeah.
I will endeavor to
Kafka
use
smile.
that.
Actually, I kind of really want that, but for Nuvolette.
No,
His-
Nuvolette or
you don't have to
Farina.
call me boss.
I have to
Just
say,
Navia is
I
fine.
didn't care about Neverlet until I heard his voice, and now I'm kind of sold. He sounds so fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not the remembers
Oh,
of
pardon me.
Spina di
Just as a
Rosula
gentle
anyway.
reminder, I've always been Team Nuvolette.
I know. Winter sees the pretty Genshin man and goes, ooh, thank you.
Never mind. Now, back to the situation
No, I
at
see a
hand.
pretty Hoyoverse fan, and I go, ooh,
True.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter
Oh,
back
look
from
at
my
her
father's time.
outfit. There's so many little bits and bobbles and details.
Judging
Oh,
from the
and we
look
can
of
also
things,
call her Madam
I find
President.
Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Oh my gosh.
Really? We think so too. That's why
No,
we
Sorry,
Madam
Ningguang is always the
President-
president in my heart.
But
Though President
you
is
come to
more
that
fitting for
conclusion?
Navia, considering her actual title is President.
That is true.
Intuition, naturally.
Which is weird that it's not
My
Minister.
unparalleled intuition.
Holds out my hand underneath, so we're holding hands. Gonna be lurking? Yeah, of course. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
We talk about how fucking huge that teacup is, by the way? Jesus Christ. That's a lot. It's probably like a bowl.
That's a lot.
Sounds more like you just don't trust
Imagine
the
it's
hydro
just a hat.
Well, what's your opinion?
Paimon could wear that
Actually-
easy, yeah.
I must admit that she can
Actually,
be
that's
interesting
just a
at
hat.
times.
That's just a circlet from
Liking
one of
her
the
doesn't
new
mean that I'll blindly agree
artifact
with her.
sets.
Yeah, there's gonna be like a tableware one.
All right,
Oh,
I've
God.
answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute. Did
Her eyes look too big for her face.
Well,
I
say
mean,
it does.
you know, anime characters,
Don't
right?
worry. You won't
They're
hear
like the
any
pugs of
pointless
people.
questions from me.
Big ol'
I
eyes,
know.
little tiny noses.
In your opinion, do you think it's
Yeah,
right to
but
treat
it's
a
just
trial
like
it's an
extra
opera?
large.
Well,
Like her
And
eyeshadow?
why
Yeah,
would
no,
that
she's like
be?
super cute, to be fair.
Yeah.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Oh, and look at her little drills in the back. She's fun.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I
Demoiselle.
too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
I don't want this
No matter
man
how
talking
wonderful the
anymore.
script
Get
or
this
how
part
fair
off
the
the
audience's
screen.
expectations may be.
He sounds like he's
the
been smoking
trials
12
that go
packs a
on
day for the
stage
last
here
like 50
must be
years.
based in fact.
Yeah.
Then if that can be done, boss, then
And that he's been working for this
Alright,
organization for
that's quite enough,
51
Maloose.
years.
Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
No, we can't have flying objects in Fontaine. No.
Now,
Yeah.
I need to make some preparations.
Well,
following which our
I don't
joint
think the colors
investigation
themselves
shall
are
commence.
flying
You
objects.
two shall be my assistants.
They're more like flying concepts, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion
Whoever
if you like.
decided Paimon gets
really
these
not that fussy.
glasses and mustache.
Holy shit, look at her!
far be it from
Like, I
me to
forget about it sometimes, and then she's
I
on
believe
screen
that
again. I'm like,
Demoiselle's
oh, okay, we're
intuition
still
will be
doing this bit.
instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Can she just keep those forever? Can I just have that as an option to, like,
Please.
toggle on the glasses for Paimon?
You wish to save a friend
Or at the
from
very
false
least,
accusations,
just when we're in
and we
Fontaine.
wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
I just want to, like, hit the pause menu and she's just got them on.
You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there?
You're quite the talker, mister.
You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Was that my last piece of evidence I had to look for? No. Why is it telling me to go over here? Oh. Oh, I see.
Tristan.
Little guy.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter
Tristan?
or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing
Silly
Lily and Lynette as
Tristan, we
attorneys,
don't
so
have
we're
any
investigating the
ID or social security number for that matter.
I've been here for 2 hours, 3 hours.
Always guarding this entrance.
Oh, that's a creature.
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
I'm
So,
gonna go
The missing
crazy.
girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
This
I
sounds
doubt
like
there was much
what's her
opportunity
bucket?
then either.
That voice is Ruby Rose.
Sure.
Also.
Oh, I have no idea.
Because I was in charge of
Okay,
security
Amber,
and
thumbs
entrance
up.
at
I was
that
wondering why
time.
you were quiet.
I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But
Just
still,
my luck.
I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave.
So you're an accomplice.
We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
What are these things and why do they just exist to work?
Useful info.
Okay, I got all the evidence.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
All right, ready to do my
Then
Dengi
I'll be going
Ropa
with you.
or my East
Just so
Attorney.
you're
I've
aware,
not played either
I
of
will be
those.
monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
All right, okay.
She sounds like she's about to slip into a country accent any
there.
second.
Call me Navia.
I think you're
I'm
just
a
thinking
partner
too hard
of
about
theirs,
Taylor
and
Swift.
we'll be helping investigate this whole
No, I'm actually
situation.
thinking about a My
And
Little
these are my
Pony
companions.
character.
Would you mind if
Oh
they
my
join as
God.
well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers?
And it's
I
the
would be
one
most
pony
grateful.
that, like,
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's
accepted
not every day you get to see the secrets
Applejack's,
behind
like,
magic performed on
indentured
such
servitude
a large scale.
after losing one of the rodeos. You know,
I
the
don't
one with the cherry
remember.
farm?
I don't remember. It's been so long. Please understand.
Fair and
I
valid.
appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Low stage.
Now I want to watch Friendship is Witchcraft.
Oh my
Below
God.
stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo
I
trick.
told you it's an outhouse. We're going through the pipes.
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything
I think
strange
he's
here?
done being loud. He was just
Aw,
screaming
silly
so
little
much.
guy.
He's like,
Cat's
Dad,
doing
look."
cat things.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Back of the door.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's
covered in
different about
blood.
it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row.
Got my special grody eyes. Don't worry about it.
The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's a box inside the box.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, it's just an elevator, right? Just a little teeny elevator.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of
They
the
had to
tunnel.
like cut a hole in the floor of this theater just for this.
See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box
Oh, she's
inside
pretty.
another box.
Yeah, right? Isn't she fun? She just got so
Yeah.
many little details. Like, there's just so much happening here.
Precisely.
Yeah.
The inner box
Her
would
4
descend
drills.
after the audience member was put inside and be moved
Listen,
along
it's
the
one more
trolley.
drill than
All
Bronya
while the
has.
outer box
True.
would remain on stage as if nothing had
Man,
ever
I
changed.
hope and pray and fantasize that she'll be a playable character in the 4.5 update.
Wouldn't that be wild?
know?
She looks expensive to cosplay. You're so right,
Once the
Chucky.
box
These
was
Fontaine
lowered,
characters
the
are
trolley would
Literally.
getting a
store
little
some energy
complex.
through this device
Actually,
here,
Lenny
with which
actually
it would
looks
complete
pretty
the rest
easy to
of the steps.
cosplay.
Him? Sure. Everyone else, no.
The audience member
Well,
would
to be
only
fair, he has,
be
like,
able
the
to
least
feel
amount of
some
fabric.
slight movements in the
Yeah.
dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes.
Yo, I
A
gotta drop. Let's
phonograph
go.
operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette?
He takes
Where
a
was she?
sip of my protein shake.
I was in the
Protein
mezzanine
shake.
space in the back of the box.
This bitch can sell
Oh,
protein.
interesting!
I forgot it was on my desk this whole time, so it's very warm now.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of
I
the box
had a
at the end.
feeling.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
I'm sorry, only one of you has ears and a tail. Hold on now.
And
It's fine,
that's
she, like,
my
glued them
favorite part of
down.
this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every
I
detail you
have-
revealed was more
I'm gonna type this out somewhere and
Lynette
send
would
it.
briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the
You're
audience
not done,
area,
Lulu.
and the trick would be
Hi,
complete.
Lilu.
The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member.
Pardon me.
She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
This ball
If
any
not for that
closer, I'm
interlude,
muting
this
again.
would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to
Okay,
stay
I got
here.
that thought out of my head.
I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
I don't know, buddy.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Don't know if I believe that. Oh, I'm getting so much evidence. Okay. Alright, it's all coming together in my brain.
New mail?
New mail? What could it be?
Oh, it's the drop.
Yeah, it's Twitch drops. Woo! Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Control device for the trolley.
Man, I wish Twitch would give me Twitch drops.
I mean, they are on if your
The
account is
floor
connected.
is wet.
My
Please
account
be
is
careful
connected.
not to slip.
Comedically slips on the floor. Whoopsie.
Speaking of which,
Oopsie doopsies.
why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug
Excuse me.
and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear.
Maybe to you it disappears. I know where it goes. And it's because I was thirsty.
Here's a broken
Oh my
vase.
god.
Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Which means someone else was down here. Ooh.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
God, I just got violently reminded of Tower of Fantasy.
Oh, I was looking at a clip from that the other day. And I was like, oh, I remember that.
Does it look any better than it did like a year ago?
I mean, the clip was of my Tower Fantasy knockoff Luke's fucked up looking face, so,
Oh yeah.
What's this?
Say what you want about that game, but what a character creation system.
Looks like a hook.
Oh yeah, our like yaoi characters.
Oh my god, they really were.
Kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was.
And then we just
It
never
was fun to beat the
touched
shit
it
out of each
again.
other.
But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it
Genshin,
is,
give me
let's make
PvP
a
like
note
Tower
of it
Fantasy. I'm just
first.
saying, you're slacking.
Mm-hmm.
Dropped hooker up, okay.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the
Why is she
audience was
naked?
wearing, right? Her
Why
clothes are here.
is everyone getting nude?
She's nowhere to be found.
It's the French.
And do you really need to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
if you're
just like that.
Hey, when did her glasses get filled in, by the way? I don't remember that.
That
Can we talk
definitely was
about
not
the-
correct before.
The swirly little, oh my god.
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Someone
If
press
only
the
we could
upgrade
bring
button.
Hazo.
True. Oh, Granny, I've been subbed to you for 10 months.
Wow, let's go.
2 months and I'll get the subbed for 1 year
Yeah,
badge.
the fun rainbow one. That I've seen
Yeah.
like one of.
Then
Because a
I'll
lot of
finally be gay.
I think everyone who has it is either a mod or like a VIP or something, so no one has the badge displayed. Okay, I
Oh
saw
my
the
God.
boxes. It's left. Okay.
I was going to say
What
the like
vent?
one
Did
person
they
who
vent?
has is like Cherry. Hey yo,
No,
sus,
don't
someone
you
press
tell
the
me.
button.
What
Someone
is
press
this
the button.
place?
Looks like a
It
vet.
seems someone
Uh-oh.
could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Oh no.
Alone,
Among
perhaps. But if they had to pull
Not
another
Among
person
Us.
with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. You're right. Let Paimon
I'm having
I can't believe this.
And I gotta draw it out.
Tunnel vent. Fontaine has central air and heating. Yeah, actually.
Since we're just about done
Dang.
investigating down
Forget
here.
everywhere else. This is the place to be. I already clicked on the vent. I want this one. Thank you. Okay, did we do it? Did we get all the, oh, I already had the thing to go back up. Never mind.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Let's head back up. Okay. I can't believe someone vented in Fontaine. No.
No.
Got fucking
We've
Genshin
ascertained the
Ropa
state of the crime scene.
and Among Us. Why not?
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
Gosh, the Imposter Albedo event
Seems
still
to
lives
me
in my head,
that there
just
are
permanently.
several things that don't add up here.
All the times Paimon said the word imposter.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
I'm glad Paimon is literate and that she reads this sort of stuff specifically. Love that for her, actually.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges
Progress.
and then trial.
Progress.
So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
It's fine. I'm
That's
sure
right.
Lenny can
This
fist
is
fight
how
his
Indem
way
Midium
out.
is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies,
they're gonna send this little
and
man to
even
death,
the
aren't they?
audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
And then Child's gonna show up like, I want to fight though. Let me do it.
Put simply,
I
it's
think
as
it'd be
if
a
the
little
Oratrice
funny.
has its own will
Oh my
and is a
god.
judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision.
I keep thinking she has a mole on her chin,
This,
but I
too,
always forget
will
that
be
there's like a
used by
little
the
speck on my
Oratrice as a
monitor.
reference.
Just right in the middle.
Oh
Finally,
no.
the Oratrice will be
Though
consulted
it does
by
feel like
officials. The result it returns
it wouldn't be
is the
bad if she
will
had a
of
mole.
justice itself.
It just would make sense, honestly. I don't know why.
So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
I just want to know what happened to her glasses in that one scene and that one scene only. What the fuck?
In practice, there is very little
I'm so much more
difference.
invested in
Both have
whatever is happening
always
with
come to
Paimon's
the
face
same
right now.
judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Fuck you, teleports.
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Schrodinger's Paimon goggle is
They're
real.
concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties.
God.
Or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Okay, Silver.
Whoa, there's no need for that.
What
Paimon
the?
thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee
Paimon's
of
not picky.
balanced
She'll eat prison
nutrition.
food.
In that case,
Yeah.
let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over
Grody.
some tea and sweets?
Yes.
Here you go. Where are you?
What am I, huh?
I'm sending you something in DMs that Discord has let me know I have. So there you go.
What is that? Do I plug this in?
It's for Genshin.
Oh, I see. I don't think I can actually access my menu right now.
It doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding, just kidding.
Oh well.
Paimon will still do her
For
best,
the
even if
record,
there are
it's
no
for.
Hmm?
Let's see.
What do you mean?
It's
no
for 60
snacks?
primo,
Of course
10
we'll have
heroes wit,
snacks.
and
If we cannot buy
100,000
some,
more.
then we'll simply make
5
some.
eminent share bundles. I don't know what those are.
Okay.
And 5 adventurers breakfast sandwich.
Delightful.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
I will put that in as soon as it lets me. But I think if I open my menu, it will execute me at the moment.
I also think so, yeah.
Wait, you're
This is
carrying
a
that portable
long
stove with
cutscene.
I am stuck in the opera house for quite a while.
Yes, I must be prepared to
3
meet
hours.
the Demoiselle's
Oh,
baking
story
needs
makes
whenever the
me
fancy
tired.
strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it.
Oh, she's
Please
just
sit tight
baking.
for a
Okay.
moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
Navia, we have to cook. Navia.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Navia methodically handles the ingredients and pulls fresh macarons out of the oven in short order. Hello? Those are hard to make.
Smelled good
Hi,
when
Mindless. Thanks for dropping by.
Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop.
And they're even like split down the middle? How long did that take? Hello?
From the way you
We are in no hurry to get on with this trial.
Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds.
That takes so long.
I was applauding.
Yeah, doesn't like letting the macaroons like set take like at least an hour?
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, I'm obsessed with silver actually.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
I think I
goons,
also have to add
delightful.
silver to the kin list.
About getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites, and baking like this?
I was applauding.
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
That is a lot of stuff though, to be fair.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
It looks like there were a lot more on the table, but sure.
Only 3?
Oh, those are so cute.
Well,
Oh my
eating
god.
too many
Faces.
sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
I'm so eepy, I would love that though.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern, I'm merely doing as I should.
We're really just taking a nice little tea break
All right then.
while my buddy over here is being
Down to
tried for
business.
murder.
As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be
True.
something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed
Not a
confines.
criminal.
The magician twins could
Yup.
have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Thought you were having a stroke.
Right when everyone was
I know, I think she was.
The flower vase
Same
and
thing.
the thud we heard during the
They should
performance
probably be very
could indicate
concerned.
some altercation between
Nah.
Halsey and the criminal
I
in
think
the
you need
tunnel.
to
Okay, should I drink my warm protein shake or a glass of water?
protein shake.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't really blorble with that. I'll try though.
Save the lungs.
It all just came out the top. And right up my nose.
Oh no, it's
Awful.
escaping.
Because it's got like a little tiny like bottleneck on the top. And so when I blew in one end, it did just come out the
Resulting in the
out where my
shattering of
nose
the
was.
vase, the discarding of her
This is
clothes,
fine.
and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Yeah, rest in peace to Cowl 07.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
I keep getting distracted looking at the dangly thing on her hat, I'm not gonna lie. Just the way it like catches the light.
Nor does she have any
It's cocoa in my
Amazing.
mouth a little
The
bit, not
guard
gonna
said
lie.
that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5
She
of
took
them.
mine, didn't she?
What? 5? Oh, that can't
Why
be
are your
right.
glasses clear now?
Paimon only counted 3, honest!
They were only, like, covered in that one scene.
What is happening?
Yeah.
She just
Please
had the
don't
nerd glasses
worry about
once.
it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
One of these times she's gonna lose the mustache.
No, being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Maybe, like, they put this on Paimon to distract us from, like, something happening in the background, you know, misdirection. We could have solved the whole case in 5 seconds if we weren't all staring at Paimon's face.
Yeah.
Wait,
True.
you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get
Do
it.
we even know Paimon can
Well,
count to 3?
I
Like,
suppose
come
one
on.
of us might have
No.
gotten too engrossed in our chat
Most
and eaten them by
definitely not.
mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Really? More?
What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
We do not have time, lady.
We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Does this guy just... Where does he get the eggs from? Why does he always have those? I'm a little concerned.
I don't know.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know
Man's
what
just
we're
out
looking
laying
for
eggs over
yet,
here.
But we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A
He
small
hoards
task
chickens.
for the Spina di Rosula.
He just keeps a bunch in
Silver,
his coat.
Malus, it's time to go.
Oh my god.
I'll be back if I find anything new.
Oh boy, I was gonna say it's been a while since they made me touch the clock. Do. Let's go.
Oh wait, you should have put the code in.
Oh, I forgot. Wait. Okay, here. I'm here. Shh. Shh. There we go. Thank you. Let me see this. Wow. Yeah, there we go. Look at that.
It was a Nitro gift, and God knows I'm not gonna fucking use it.
Yeah, they have like a Nitro, like Genshin collab thing going on in Hoyo Lab right now. I will also grab these while I'm here. I do not think I am anywhere near a pole, though.
That comes wrong.
Oh, I am. Let's go. All right.
You get
What
one
is a
pull
treat?
as a treat.
Yeah.
Woo!
Nothing. Debate club.
Debate
It's
club!
here, debate club. It's
You
fine.
won.
At least I get one at the end of this.
Let's go.
Am I going to participate in the trial?
We go.
I was gonna say there definitely had to have been one here. I guess it just didn't show up until now.
Gotta put your guy on the chopping block.
And then they're gonna execute him. Crime of being a cat boy.
Confusing. Good plan.
Nuvalet,
things don't
execute
just
this
happen.
harlot.
We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax.
Release a new playable character
Even
just
if
to kill
everyone
him
else
before
suspects Lenny and Lynette,
you actually
at
start
least we will
getting
be
the...
That's
supporting
so
them from the
Honkai core of them.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Bye, Taylor
Best of luck to you.
Swift.
Bye, Taylor Swift.
I almost said I wish I knew anything about Taylor Swift so I could make a joke here, but I actually don't. I'm good.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your
I have
investigation
no fucking
go?
clue what happened, Chief.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very
Oh my
grateful
God.
that you were willing to help.
Why not hire an actual lawyer? Calls Yanbei.
Well, now, don't
Oh,
you
God.
all look
Call
disappointed?
Shinobu.
Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you.
Hey,
I
Gertie, I
shall
have
be
an
terribly
amazing
disappointed
image
should
to
you,
send you.
my
Yeah,
most
do you?
anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Yeah, hold
Since
on.
both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
I think I'm really funny.
Oh, I need to take a deep breath, excuse me. I had lung surgery, Winter, don't do this to me. Alright, well that gets to live over here, I guess. Oh my god. I realize my baguette's been covering half the text this whole time, it's fine.
It's fine, Smiles.
Okay. Whew. Hydrate, I need air, not water. Give me a second.
I gotta take a
Listen,
deep breath.
Oh my god.
I had inspiration when we saw that vent. I even made sure to look up the Fontaine visions.
Thank you, Winter. Perfect.
Yes, of course. I will explain
I'll treasure
while
it.
Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney.
Oh,
In
he
that
explained the
case, I
magic
take
trick.
your
I did not
statement
read
to be
that.
You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
I just want her to go at one point like, he's guilty because I said so.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is
She's
clearly
way too
lying.
excited.
Yeah, I was about to say, she's so into this.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell.
I will hold
In
my tongue
fact,
because this
I'd say you
stream
were
is not
hardly
18 plus.
in that tunnel.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I
Okay,
may
the cinematography.
ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
Inside your box.
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all?
We all heard the
Nothing that
bang.
might leave an impression of
We all
any
heard the bang,
kind?
but it's
No,
okay.
nothing.
I see.
Oh, I love
But
that.
when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard
You're not
it.
making a good case for yourself, Catboy.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about that song? Thank you, Traveler.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
I thought the thud was part of the act.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
I mean, he also got switcherooed like the other one.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
She's having the time of her life right now.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Uh-oh, not the Fatui.
The Fatui?
The Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Rational.
That's
Audience
irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now.
Yeah, right, the whole
Unless
audience
your
is still there.
script already has holes
Well, yeah, because
in
no one
it.
was allowed to leave.
Mm-hmm.
The Outlander is speechless. Oh my,
Oh my
they
God.
look flabbergasted. Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Why are we yelling across this large gap? For the drama! Duh, Chucky, where have you been?
Yeah.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
How did she know, huh?
Hey, Linny, why
What do you
didn't
mean
you tell us
last
this
night?
before?
Oh, duh, I forgot. It's been a whole day. I
Yeah.
forgot I moved the clock. I was so confused. I've been in this opera
Yeah, I
house for
was
too
about to
long.
say.
Time isn't real anymore.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel.
Yeah.
Second, you and
I
Ms.
haven't seen
Lynette
the
are
chat.
both members of the
Oh,
House
yeah.
of the Hearth.
I mean, 100% a theater kid. That's just what Fontaine is for.
Are these claims true?
Fontaine is the theater.
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now... But they
I
look so
forgot
sad.
that
Answer my question,
your traveler's
Mr.
name
Linney.
is Red, and I got really confused on why it was not saying Winter.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
And I was like, what random NPC is in our head right now?
It's like when my friends who play as Lumine watch me play and get really confused when this guy shows up.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
You mean like most of your friends?
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm an Aether player.
I like his little crop top. His outfit's cuter.
Well, that's
Yeah.
it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Yeah, I'm also here, by the way.
Granted.
My client has, my client has withheld some key
In
information.
that case, what is your
I
request?
requested brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary?
I don't
They're already
think
as good
that
as guilty.
Yenfei taught us all these big words.
Yeah, right? Like, why did we not just call Yanfei? It would have been so easy.
The defendant
Literally.
deceived their own
Well, no one was allowed in
What
or
is there
out
left
of
to
the theater.
discuss?
I suppose.
Order!
Are you telling me
Order,
they
I
can't
say.
get legal counsel? That's like actually professional lawyers?
Your request
Well,
is
to be fair,
reasonable, and we
we
shall
were
adjourn.
like, we are the legal
This
counsel.
trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience,
Her hair is glowing.
let's allow the joy
No, I
of
think it's the
victory
thing on her
to
butt.
steep for a little while longer.
Going to be honest, I thought that was part of her hair.
Oh. He is very pretty. You're right, Moody. I'll admit, he's a fine fella.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry.
To be fair, the
Traveler.
Fatui takes in a lot of kids and then fucks them up, so I feel more bad for them than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thinks about Cole.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't
Well, didn't
bad
she
guys.
live in like a lab?
Yeah, I mean, that was different. She was kidnapped, but...
Not to set
Yeah.
the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's
The
really
rest
mad.
are not
I'm
exactly.
very sorry.
Just they're regular.
I know you're
kidnapped.
angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
Hydra Archon kind of microaggressing right now. To be fair, the Fatui kind of just try to, like, kill so many people, like, everywhere. That is kind of their thing.
Yeah.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to
Are the
this nation
Fatui
and the
like
disaster that its people
racist,
might
or
face.
do they like attack indiscriminately?
I think they just attack everyone. Like, they have
Okay.
some, like,
I
celestial domination plot going on.
You know,
I know if it
would
weren't for our respective
like
identities,
if I
we
was
could become
like
good
adopted
friends.
by the Fatui and like heard their
Mhm.
ideals, I would be like, you know, that makes sense.
Oh my god.
Down with the monarchy.
I mean, to be fair, if you're not an agent or a harbinger, I guess you're probably not out there regularly, like, killing people, because they do have a lot of, like, diplomats and other, like, office workers, things about Northern Bank.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
I feel like the only,
truth is very
like,
important, but
people
being
that are
completely
Fatui
transparent
that aren't,
about
like,
everything would see us spending
out
more
in the
effort than we
field
need
are
to.
just literally Shinaznayan people.
They don't get paid enough to care.
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
I mean, whether or not he's Fatui doesn't change whether or not he did the murder, though, I will say.
Yeah.
You met a
It can make him
Fatui
more
who works as a
suspicious, but it
magician,
doesn't change
a
the,
trickster by trade.
the
All
truth of
by
the matter.
coincidence, too.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
anyone
she's really
can
just
do
pitting
it.
people against
I'm
him.
asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
That guy I murdered last week, though, that's a different story.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Listen, it's fine. We murder people like all the time, and we're not aligned with the Fatui.
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been
Where's
trying
my
to
sister?
find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Honestly,
during our investigations, we learned
what
that the
knowledge
machine's
would
core is
Farina
beneath
have
it.
of our sister?
Yeah, right? I mean, they all seem to know, like, a little something, because Lumine's just been everywhere.
From that moment on, Lynette and
Except
I
for
have been
Peepaw, who
designing
was just like,
this
nope,
box
I
lock
legally
trick
can't tell you.
with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right.
Actually, Peepaw was like,
In
due to my own
truth, the
personal
audience
moral,
would take
I
about
cannot tell you.
75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via
He
the vent,
vented! He
and
literally
went to
vented, you were right,
investigate the room
Winter!
in which the core is stored.
Exactly,
That
Winter
air vent
knows.
was created during the construction of the
Among
tunnel
Us.
specifically to execute
Among
these steps.
Us.
Well, nothing.
That's why he has
As
the
soon as I
teardrop
reached that room
tattoo.
and was about to
Oh my
investigate,
God.
I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes
way
on the
you
ground.
what?
But the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized
No,
crisis.
we've already established this. I'm gonna roll Paimon up into a little straw, and I'm gonna drink the water. It's okay.
That's the
You're
only
gonna
way
drink
we
the
can
ocean,
save
all of
everyone.
it.
Gertie finally
there you
figuring
have
out
it,
how to beat the
whole
hydrate
truth.
button.
I
You're
swear,
real.
I didn't hide anything
Just
from you
drink the
this
whole
time.
ocean, no more water.
It was
No
never
more
my
water,
wish to
Kiki.
proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop
Give
you.
me an alright, I'm out peace button,
Well,
please.
Traveler, you decide.
Let me be free.
Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
God damn it.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
Paimon will believe whatever you choose.
Current
Only
problem
gives
is that
us
the
one
scales are
choice.
tipped pretty badly against
Yeah,
you
right?
two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's
Any path you
accusations,
choose, but only
we're
this
gonna
one
need
path,
a
please.
seriously watertight defense. Huh?
Like, I feel
Yeah, the
like
key
they could
evidence
still
we
give
need.
us two choices and lead us to the
Oh,
same
Paimon
exact
thinks she
like
gets
plot
what you
point.
mean.
That's usually what it does when it pretends to give you a second one.
It's like when you do the hangouts and it gives you like two choices, but they eventually like merge back into one.
Yeah. So you do the Kaya hangout. I got spoiled for some characters in it. I'm like mentally preparing myself to deal with it. Little
Both
green
parties
man.
have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
You've been mentally
need
preparing
to
yourself
just
for that for
hand
weeks, though.
someone my account
I'm
information
lazy.
so that they can go do the hangouts for me.
Oh my gosh. I still haven't done Baishu's story quest either.
When last we left off,
I
Mr. Linney acknowledged the
speed
new
ran
evidence presented by
the
Lady
story
Farina as
quest.
fact. Therefore, Lady
You
Farina
know.
may continue
I
stating
heard it was
her
like a really
reconstruction
interesting
of the
one.
events.
But I don't like him, so
Ugh, that took long enough.
I-
Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention,
I
at
barely
this
remember
stage,
it.
let's revisit that scene
like her
from
funky little
Linny's
hat.
perspective.
Yeah, I love her hat that's like also a crown. It's delightful.
I want to know what part of her hair is supposed to glow when she uses her burst.
Okay, I'm doing things.
Oh
Okay.
god, it's Ace Attorney for real.
Oh my god, okay.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny
You think
passed
that little
the
man knocked that guy out with one
unconscious
punch?
Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
You know, Chucky, every time I hear them talk about Halsey, I also just think about that.
I can't even focus
you have
on
it.
that
That's
reference.
the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the
Can you just
events?
say no?
The key to refuting
Yeah,
Lady
right.
Farina is the
Can I
order
just say,
of events
actually, no,
Lenny
Your Honor.
experienced and what he saw.
She's right. He's a criminal.
Oh, you mean, yeah, no. Yeah, he's Fatui.
I
Well,
can
that's the one
only
for the
say
thud.
that this is Danganronpa related so many times.
Oh god. I've
I'm
never,
begging
I've,
According to
Genshin.
Lenny, he left via the vent
I've
after
never
entering
played
the tunnel.
Danganronpa, so I have no
He couldn't have
idea.
had that altercation with
I have
Halsey.
watched non-commentary playthroughs of each game. They are ingrained in my mind in some way, shape, or form.
Before we formed the Bandits, we used to, Travis used to play it and stream it for all of us,
Lenny
and
went
we'd
to the room that
sit
contains
and
the
call
Oratrice's
just
core.
voicing all the characters.
This
Oh,
is
no.
the actual truth.
I don't particularly like Danganronpa, but it was really funny.
Lenny did not take
Oh my god,
part
there's
in the
another
underground altercation.
Danganronpa problematic character that I
Lenny
need to add to my
witnessed
list.
traces of the aftermath.
Thanks for dropping by. Have a good one.
Bye.
Attention! Ace
What
Detective
character
Ace
are you
Detective
adding to the
Paimon.
list?
I can't remember her name right now.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed
Vaguely
go into the
describe
tunnel.
her.
But he immediately
She's got
used
scissors
the
and a
vent
long
to
tongue.
access the opera house
No
basement,
focus.
which is where
I don't know what you're on about. I'm
the
closing my
Oratrice's
ears.
stored.
I do not know.
Not
Once he reached that
Fukawa.
area, he heard a voice in what should have been an
Fukawa.
empty room.
Yeah.
Just Fukawa.
He felt something was amiss. He returned
I'm
immediately.
drowning.
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
Okay, but like we don't have evidence for any of this. We just have like his word that he gave us.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened.
Well, I don't
from
think
his point
Farina
of
has
view.
any actual evidence
Therefore,
either.
He's innocent.
Okay, apparently that worked though. Thumbs up.
Paimon did it.
Oh wait, Paimon did all that. Yeah, good job, Paimon.
To say all that.
That's my little floating lawyer.
Awesome.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right.
My reasoning?
It was tempered
If
with.
that's the case,
That's true.
and if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case.
Oh,
What
someone
was
tried
the
to
point
murder
of
him?
killing someone on stage
Oh, the
be?
twist.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine.
Order in the
Managed
court.
to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Your mom.
Of course I do.
Real.
If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has also become a critical clue. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
Evidence that he wasn't in the tunnel. Irrelevant. Okay, it tells me if these are irrelevant, and they are. Oh my gosh. Well, the sound... Well, that would mean that wouldn't help anything.
Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't
Oh wait, no, that makes sense. Never mind.
The performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the
Go,
best
Paimon, go!
proof. How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Your mom. Paimon's VA is really going off, yeah. I hope they've been paying Paimon's VA again.
Oh no.
Okay. Logic. Burning through the rope. Okay. Detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. Lynette changed her outfit. Clothes belonged to Halsey, who went missing. Who was the only person who could have possibly committed the crime?
That guy.
The
This guy.
deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
He would have, that's
He would have been able
true.
to tamper with the equipment. Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
We spent too long talking about this for this to be irrelevant. Fuck.
Halsey is the missing person and an
It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be Cal, okay.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
I know, right? Either voice line's rare. I remember getting so jump scared where we had like the thought puzzles in Sumeru.
That can't be right. Are you serious?
Yeah, they're giving him more than his one line per reason.
The deceased!
Oh, is that so?
Isn't that so? I hate that she said it like that.
Hear your reasoning.
She said it in a baby talk.
Yeah, that was so condescending. We're doing our best, ma'am.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Having been unable to interfere.
Linny was not in the tunnel
not in
at
the
that
tunnel, yeah.
moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash.
Well, I mean, we know he was in
Linny
the tunnel,
not
so
in
this
the
would
tunnel.
be that part. Can I prove there was an
It would have been
altercation?
tough for both people to fit into that. The sound we heard may have come from.
I feel like it's that
Would
one.
make sense.
The deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left the opera.
Oh,
it would have been tough for both people.
Yeah. Oh, nope, did not vent.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
No, what it? Okay.
No one entered.
But no one
or
could leave. What? This doesn't solve anything. I got nothing, Chief. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house. So even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Oh, shut up, lady. You don't know shit either.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
Why are you so uncomfortably close to me?
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay.
Yeah, she would just sentence someone to death because she got impatient.
I don't know. I think a greater sin would be someone turning your statue.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Yeah, thinks about that again. Objection.
Linny was not
Oh,
in
that-
the
wait, that
tunnel
was a
at
hold
that
it.
moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
I'm so confused.
Don't worry, it might explain it to us.
Hopefully.
Paimon gets it! It all comes
Paimon's
together.
reading my thoughts right there.
Instead of being kidnapped, Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
I know who kidnapped her.
There's a similar
It was
method
Mona.
where a person
Real.
transforms
Using her
into
hydro
water.
teleportation magic.
Or Venti thinks about that one line where Mona tries to read his future and he just blows her clothes off.
Just a moment,
I'm sorry,
please.
what?
I do
Yeah, that's a
hope
line
you
in this
know
game.
how preposterous
Yeah.
you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Is Halsey the puddle in the tunnel? Oh my god. She just melted, yeah.
Must we
Your Honor, I would like to bring in my
think
next,
that of anyone. Your friend Linny already
next
knows
witness.
this
It is
truth
Mona
very
Magistus.
well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusion and
Her
mystery.
hydromancy
But
and
Halsey's
turns into water on
disappearance
a
is
regular
very
basis.
real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the
Is
focal
Farina
points that
trying
don't
to
make sense.
gaslight us?
Mayhaps.
Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed
Because
much
you can't
attention
just
on it.
say magic isn't real.
But given that we aren't making much progress
Yeah.
with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come
I was
up
gonna
with
try
all
really hard to
sorts
hold
of
out for the end of this
harebrained
fucking
schemes
court
when at
scene,
the
but I
end
can't.
of
I'm
their
gonna go to
rope.
bed.
Yeah, go to bed,
The way
man.
I see it,
Wait
This
for
is-
you.
your
This is
suggestion
awful.
that we broaden the scope of our
It's dragging up
investigation
so
is
long.
nothing but a tactic
Yeah,
for
yeah.
stalling the trial.
Okay, goodbye.
Good night. Bye.
Nevertheless,
I'm
I
sure
believe
it's
that
gonna
this is
end,
a
like,
reasonable
soon
request
anyway.
on the part of an attorney.
Uh-huh.
Since the trial does indeed
Oh,
appear to
that's
be
what
at
it
an
is.
impasse, I believe that
I'm sure a
additional
lot
evidence
of
may help.
Neverlet girlies are
please.
loving this.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
Okay, Bucciarati.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in
I
his
feel like
backpack
no one can
claims that
hear
these
him in
fluids
the
are
audience.
water from
What'd you
the
say?
primordial sea.
I was saying that I feel like no one can hear him. in the
Yeah,
audience.
right? He's projecting so good. This guy had fluids, I know, right?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Lenny does not do background checks before he hires his assistants is the only thing I'm learning.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties
Is he
work
just dissolving
exclusively on
women?
people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort
Oh,
of
he did.
test subject.
He just dissolves women. Okay.
As such, we believe that the defense's
I have
hypothesis
a
is,
horrible
in
statement
fact,
to make.
supported by sufficient evidence.
Squins?
You've got to be kidding. People dissolving
How bad?
into water?
Not Twitch TOS bad, but like pretty
Understandable.
bad.
Okay. I am alive. Yeah, Storm. I live. Yeah, we're in Genshin, France, so you know, I gotta look the part.
Something brings a whole new meaning to Gamer Girl bathwater.
No. No. Here, get over here. I just smack you with this fucking baguette. Get over here. Bah.
Oh my god. Oh my
Awful
god.
things.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
What's up, mon ami? Yeah, bonjour, comment ça va? They dissolved my gamer girl. She's only bathwater now.
Wait a minute. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
You want to know the end? They're dissolving women, is what's happening.
Yeah.
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl, wait just a minute, could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Thanks for dropping by.
Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
Verify the veracity.
Let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found.
She's water. She dissolved.
Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence. So please continue speaking.
Pogoverse for spelling guards like that.
Yeah, yeah. The guardies.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor.
Guardies.
If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't
The
make
hooks,
sense at
Lenny,
all.
the hooks.
Oh yeah, the
About
hooks.
this.
The hooks?
Methods must have something
Yo
to do
ho,
with that
yo ho. Where
water
the hooks
from the
you never
primordial
go.
sea.
We did find a hook down there.
Yippee!
The deceased's name is Cow.
To control the
The
timing?
rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fire.
It's not this. Okay.
The water from the
Yeah,
primordial...
we got the magic vials. What did he use to hide the mechanism?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another...
Yeah, no. Oh, I understand. I need to swap those.
Now it seems like the...
Oh. The rope was just not.
Lynette was in the magic box
Yeah.
on stage the entire time.
The rope was there
Did
now.
she have something to do with this? I remember there was something...
Okay, there we go. I'm speed running, lawyering. They gotta make me a lawyer after this, right? Like I automatically pass the bar.
Yeah, legally, yeah.
In the original plan,
Silly people going to law school.
Yeah,
Did you know you just had to wait for Fontaine to draw?
his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box
You're already ordained, they might
the
as
water
well.
from the primordial
That's
sea inside
true.
it would
I
pour
am ordained,
down
reminder.
and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more
And
confusing
Lynette was in there or
pieces of
something.
evidence.
I don't know.
Oh dear, what do I do?
Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Yeah, you should feel bad, actually.
What a humiliation.
Yeah, I feel like
Now,
this is not the
It
first
seems like
time.
the only point of contention
Yeah, right?
remaining is
And
the
it will
exact
not be the
circumstances
last.
that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an
Also, I
accomplice who
now-
could be related to the situation.
I understand
On
now
that
what part
note,
of her hair
the
is
guards
supposed
have
to
just
glow.
contacted me indicating that they
Yeah.
uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the
Not
other people
Vaughn.
involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea
Well,
among
yeah, 'cause
Linny's
that's
personal
how
effects.
he dissolved Lynette.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see.
She laughed a little too hard at that.
Comedic to have your own counterattack only to come
Miss
back
Serena.
and wound you. Does this not clear
Acting
all
kind of
doubt?
suspicious.
My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
She is absolutely enjoying this far too much.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
I feel like we're gonna get a whole, well, even though they're Fatui, they're not that bad at the end of this, and then Child's just gonna show up and ruin it. I think that'd be really funny.
Am I
Oh my
right,
god.
Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
Yeah, we are glossing over the fact that there's ladies dissolving water.
Is this the end of the road?
That sure did happen. So no matter what, I just have to lose. Okay.
Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must
Oh,
interject.
hi, Taylor Swift, coming to save the day.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Respect my ass.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason
Disrespect
for
mine.
interrupting, you know.
Oh my
Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
Oh my god. Yeah, okay.
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rosula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
I love this track in the background. This is delightful.
But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Like,
and voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, Isn't that Halsey?
Yo, Halsey from Halsey?
So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
Why she got question marks? That's Halsey, we know this.
What? Why?
Firstly, my
Oh,
name isn't Halsey.
okay.
It's Lillian, and I'm originally from
God.
Mondstadt.
From Mondstadt?
I
No
heard
way.
that Lenny's show was
Mondstadt.
gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed
feel
at
like
the
she
harbor a
should
few
not
days
have
ago,
mentioned that.
and I barely got away.
Yeah, right?
Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
I thought she looked like the girl who was pickpocketing, but they changed her clothes, and Genshin NPCs kind of all looking the same.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
They're a practiced hand at concealment, probably.
But I swear, I didn't know
I
that
feel like
the
sleight of
water
hand
tank
is
would
different
fall
from
down.
hiding a whole person,
Really,
but okay.
I swear it.
No,
Had
I
known
think that would
I
get a
wouldn't have
sleight
put
of
him in the
hand
magic
check
box.
in D&D.
I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything
You
pretty
literally
clear now,
admitted to
doesn't
being
it?
the one who killed
Yeah, right?
Cowell.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's
That doesn't.
perspective.
Why was the rope lit on fire causing the whole actual murder to happen? We have not addressed that yet. Who did that?
Allegedly,
Who
it was
actually
because of
set up the
fire.
murder? Yeah, but no. The rope, part of it was a different material. It was made of like flash paper or like something similar to that. What did Halsey do?
Broke the flower vase.
Yeah. Did she change her clothes? It's one of these. Yeah,
Sim-
okay. Well, that was the first one I fucked up, so let's
Lily-Ann
go,
was
I guess.
The flower vase.
Okay.
Bye.
How would Halsey have reacted? I don't think that's related. But it's also the only one with blue, so I guess it has to be.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break
Oh yeah,
out
we're
when she was
proving
frightened.
things.
Gotcha, yeah.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Oh my gosh, Ace Detective Paimon, my beloved.
Having been
It's
selected out of
punishment
blue,
time!
Lily-Ann
No.
panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head.
I don't
So
think
she
I can look at
kicked the
Genshin the
door
same
open,
way again.
producing the thud
Oh
we
my
all
God.
heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not
It's so
dissolved.
upsetting.
He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann
So it's
came out
racist
on
water,
top,
is all I'm
knocking
understanding.
Cowell out and putting him in
Interesting.
the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance
That is so
ended.
specific. Water that dissolves women, but only if they're French.
Slay.
Alright, sure, why not?
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our
it wasn't
noses.
Paimon.
Talk about a sneaky thief.
You're tired of Genshin? No, I think this is very funny, actually.
What happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so
I think I'm mentally
Who
exhausted.
killed the guy? Who replaced the rope? That's all I want to know.
Yeah.
Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statement?
She's just gonna start, like, swearing at us.
Please answer the
Yeah.
question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not
Just
leave
trying to
the
escape.
room before the proceedings have concluded.
Lady Farina herself
What?
replaced
Are
the
you
rope.
reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But
What do you
really,
mean dignity?
could
You
you
were
at least have
actively
left
trying
me
to
with
walk
some
out of
dignity?
the courtroom before it finished.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the
Who
Chief
killed
Justice
him?
of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left
Okay.
behind.
Never
after the
mind.
young
Okay, so it
woman
wasn't
was
intentional.
dissolved.
Okay. I take it back.
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause
So it
the
was
tank
supposed to be
drop
empty,
and
but he
hide
ended
the
up back
water
inside
marks.
of it, and that's how he died. I understand now.
He poured the water from the
Yeah.
primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was
So
not
she would
from
have fucking
Fontaine,
died.
and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house.
Why would she
and
not
was
hide her
thus
clothes?
ignorant of these
Why did she
happenings.
just leave them on the floor?
From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny,
I don't
the
know, it's giving
accused,
Danganronpa.
is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Hey yo, it's a Star Rail pass.
Hey yo.
Ooh, look at that.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Good job, Paimon.
Great work, partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know.
Well, because that's how they
Or was
dissolved
that
Lynette
not
in the
a
tank.
discovery, but false
Yeah.
evidence that you dare to bring before this court.
Me when the building clears me of murder charges, so true.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I
Coupons?
was just following orders.
I want to go to Coupon Town.
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes?
What does that mean? What specifically, Chucky? There's so much that's happening.
Therefore, you would be
There's
wise
a
to
lot
tell
going on
everything
my
you know
screen right
and
now.
seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm so confused.
It can also be made into a potion.
No,
which, when
Coupon Town, you
extremely
know,
diluted,
the town
can
where they
cause
just
people to
keep on giving you
experience
free
unforgettable
coupons.
exhilaration.
Sure,
You know?
sure.
Like when you go to the
We've
grocery
been in
store
this
and they had
business
that
for a while
thing
now,
that just
and
like
have made
dispensed
decent more of
coupons.
it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The
Oh. Huh. Okay. Okay, managed
Where
to
are your
dissolve.
glasses?
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
What the fuck?
That just reminded
An
me of Demon
outrageous
Slayer.
act.
Oh my god.
All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
The robot card.
However, nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind after Vaughn dissolved. What the fuck? Okay, that man just got melted, I guess?
We're just going back now? That's
I'm so... What happened? What was the last, like, 4 hours?
Traveler, Paimon, please
Now,
wait.
what the fuck?
I'm so tired. What is this?
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Why do we keep making members with Fatui members? What is this?
I guess.
I don't
But
know.
Yeah, 4 hours,
regardless,
20 minutes, let's go.
I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me.
Fatus.
That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave,
Oh,
approached recruiting
no.
us back then
Oh
too.
no! I mean, listen. If she wants me to call her father too.
the knave? The one who controls the house
Listen,
of the heart?
Arlecchino is
She's your father?
fine. I think I'm allowed to have that one.
You know, to be fair, a handful of people did mistaken her as a boy.
Yeah, that did happen.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering.
So it
Would
wasn't
you mind
exactly
hearing a
our
story?
fault that we made that.
It's about my past.
judgment.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took
Who
me
taught
several
these
days to
people
figure
these
out how
big,
he
big
pulled off his
words?
amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets.
Don't you know
until
when
we
you join
found
the
a crowded
Fatui, they
corner,
hand you
and we
a
began to perform
thesaurus?
magic tricks there. To my
No.
surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
Yeah, where is their sad brother? I guess he wouldn't be allowed in to, like, watch the proceedings or anything.
He would constantly take me to all sorts of
No,
banquets
but
to
I
garner
feel like
attention, which
they
he
would at
would
least
then use
invite
to
him to
expand
watch
his
the
social
show.
circles.
Yeah, right?
That doesn't seem too bad either.
Well, I guess he wouldn't be
Better
interested
than
in
roaming the
joining
streets at
if
any rate.
it wasn't like a performance that he didn't smile at.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me
We sold
was,
your sister to One Direction.
She caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a
Okay,
gift.
Penguin's name is
I mean,
Pear.
you'll be able to perform your magic
yeah.
regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
That was important information that I was trying to
It was?
But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as
Okay, so we went from
outsiders are
dissolving
concerned,
women to human trafficking,
this is a
sure.
relationship akin
Why
to
not?
adoption or foster care.
Yeah.
And they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood.
Yo!
And the knave standing there in the darkness.
I'm twirling my hair so much right now.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right.
So are
She
you
had
gonna
rescued
pull
my sister before
her
she could come to any
father
harm,
when
and had
she
even
I mean,
discovered several girls
obviously.
hidden in a basement.
Assuming
all of
she's
them
playable.
orphans.
I don't know.
Assuming.
Thinks about Senora.
We're hoping and praying. Teehee.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none
You know what?
will
If
ever betray
anything,
you.
the
Indeed,
Fatui are
betrayal
teaching
shall never be permitted here.
gender what's the thing?
I understand what you're
Inclusivity.
trying to say. Yeah, there you go. That's the word.
There we go.
I couldn't think of it either.
I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
Yeah, is she going after the Gnosis?
She has her own plans.
Okay.
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
I mean, that's kind of a girl boss move, though.
So,
Yeah.
she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included,
Assigned
are
with
for the
birth, I fucking guess.
We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Sorry, how did they say that? I zoned.
Arlecchino.
Squints,
To
okay.
us orphans, the
I'm
only
sorry, I'm
connection we have
choosing
left
to
to this
believe that
world, apart from our
Universe does
family,
not know how to pronounce any
is
names.
our
I mean, to be fair, thinks about Tartaglia.
So, from
And the way they
small deeds
butchered
like
that.
distributing magic pockets to huge
Or how they
schemes like
pronounce
stealing a
anything in
gnosis,
Liyue.
everything is
Yeah, you
aimed
mean
at
leeway?
dealing with that prophecy.
There's just a million ways they say it.
King
It's
Cho?
alright, I understand. The only thing I can do
God,
is
I
relate
remember
all this
watching
to
that and
you.
be like, can you please pronounce that flower
I just
for me
hope you
once
can
more?
understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own
See you, Moo Moo.
decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain
Alright,
Linny.
cool story, bye. I'm out. Bro, I've been stuck in this building for so long.
Bye, Linny.
Leave the opera. Am I almost done?
Adventure time.
Am I almost done with the quest? Can I get my pull?
Off we go.
Yeah, we go.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well,
I
this
think
whole
it's
thing
called
isn't exactly over, is
escaping
it?
as
I
a
do
hostage.
feel that we're getting closer to
Navia?
solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so too?
Listen, it's Taylor Swift. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
Well, I mean,
What's wrong, my dear partner?
it's not like the Traveler has any ID, so they couldn't exactly, like, leave the building.
That is true, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that now that the trial's over, everyone can just leave.
Yeah, it's their time to escape and be
Sure,
free.
we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Instagram recommending you a live to model of. Oh my gosh, I'm the handsome man.
Given that there's
Incredible.
new evidence from the trial, there should
Amazing.
be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from
I
you.
kind of want to hang out with
But
Taylor
I
Swift
suppose
more. I like
you
her
are
goons.
just
They're so
travelers who
fun.
have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Oh.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
No, I like her. I'll hang out with you, Navia.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth,
I
and
don't
the
know. I don't
reflection in
think
the murk
now's
to
the time
become
to be
clearer.
comparing people to water.
Yeah, right? All it takes is one little accident, someone pours it down a drain, it ends up in the water supply.
Oh boy.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
I feel like it would
Shall we
take a
have a
lot
farewell
more
meal?
than just like
You know, to
draining a
commemorate
little
our
bit.
time as partners?
I feel like it would take a lot more.
Do we really need to get that formal?
Yeah, I guess we don't really know how much it takes to dissolve a
You really
person.
did treat us as partners, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I just
Because
like
then
to
at
have
that
a
point, we
proper
also have to
ending
rely on
every
like
important
the
memory.
weather system.
That way there are no
True, yeah.
regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Yeah, get Paimon some food. I miss her shades though, her glasses.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not her shades, her little nerd
In
glasses.
that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Bourg? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Yeah, food.
Let's have our farewell meal.
Woo, I did it!
Woo.
Let's go!
Yippee!
There's more? What do you mean there's more? Act 2?
Act 2?
Act 2? Another time. Another time. Hold on, let me get my
SMH
poll.
my head. Oh wait,
It's
if
been
you go
4
into
hours.
that thing,
Good
I
things
think
come
you
to
got
those
some
who
like
don't wait around.
in the events.
Oh yeah? I don't think I haven't really
Oh, you
walked around
haven't
at all, so
collected
no.
anything.
Yeah, I haven't done shit yet, it's fine.
I think
Get there
you
when we
forgot
get
that
there.
I like
Yeah.
did not talk to
That's what they
Dea
say,
before I
anyway.
entered Fontaine.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go.
Oh,
I got
boy.
one pull. Woo!
You got this. Teehee.
Come on, debate club. Can we
Debate club, come on.
Debate club? This game
Aw.
hates me. This game absolutely hates me.
Yeah.
What is the point?
The opposite is probably true
Alright,
for me.
well that's
Wait.
gonna do it. Thanks, Benny. So true.
Yippee!
Yippee! Alright. Well that's... Oh wait, did I get my, hold on. I'm still gonna be like 10 short, aren't I? Oh, well, no, hold on. I still think I'm gonna be short. Oh,
You
exactly!
have just enough.
Let's go!
Come on, let's
Debate
go,
club?
let's
Debate club?
go.
Debate club? Come on.
Debate club, come on,
Debate
come
club?
on.
Debate club?
Aw.
This game hates me. I shouldn't have had Benny out. That was my first mistake.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks guys. I'm gonna call it here for tonight, because it's really late. I didn't mean to stream this long. We're not gonna do a raid or anything. We're just gonna chill. But yeah, thanks for dropping by everybody. Let me go to the end screen. I realize I don't have... Hold on. I don't have my...
Benny's adventure team,
Go to
assemble!
that. Brain?
You got this.
It's fine. It's fine. I understand. I remember how to do this. Anyway, we're gonna go hang out over here. And by over here, I mean I'm gonna go to bed and sleep. Honk snoo, honk snoo, honk snoo. That's a lie. I'm
Honk
gonna go
snoo?
play Hawkeye. But anyway, good night, everybody. Sleep tight.
Good night.
If you're French, don't go near strange fluids. I guess is the moral of the story.
Yeah, don't
Anyway,
go
we're
near
outta
water
here.
that you don't recognize.
Yeah, exactly. Don't talk to any strange water. All right. Bye, y'all.